Well, everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. We're at episode 222. We are climbing.
Ooh, the two.
Which means everybody should be building sets with denominations of 2 in it. I don't think I practiced that very well today, so I'm out.
Yeah.
I've got a 2 for you.
Thanks for the heads up. Ooh.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh
Well,
my
actually,
gosh.
I
That's
do
old school versus new school.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny is
Love it.
I do happen to have 2 ice bites just sitting on my desk here, so I guess.
Lots of light, lots of the white profile bricks on that one.
Yeah, this is basically all lug bulk. I got a bunch of these
Yeah.
and a bunch of the profile brick and
haven't
made
seen
a
ours
habitat.
Don't see
And-
Welcome, Hoosier.
It's kind of my habitat to show off minifigs, so
Nice.
because you can see all the
No,
colors
that's actually a really good idea, Jesse.
and not too flat. Oops.
Way to go, Moto.
I was gonna say we haven't seen ours yet, but we do have a contest for this month's build of using one piece, only one piece. So I think I might as well use some 1x2 clear plates, and I'll just turn them sideways or whatever for the thing. So I'm hoping to frickin' get tonight's kind of on my agenda as people are jumping in. I'm gonna at least figure out maybe at least what state they're in, just so that if I need to send out more door prizes and stuff, that if I want to send out like a box to an area, I know where to go. So, and I probably know where a lot of people are.
What's this one piece contest thing? Because I'm very
Well,
competitive.
I mean, so it's basically
Really? Hadn't figured that out.
It's one piece or one type of piece. But I mean, obviously I have clear, but I mean I have any color. I could use any color of like a let's say I want to use all 1x2 plates, but it could be used any color, but it could only be 1x2 plates or 1x1 round plates or headlight bricks or whatever.
This is a challenge by us or somebody else?
This is just a challenge for WISLUG. We just have for our meeting.
WISLUG. Okay. All right. Now I'm following.
Meeting challenge. So.
All right. Tie up the loose end there.
I think Jesse needs to drink at least a little something for dropping his mock.
I can grab something to drink.
Yeah, let's put that soda away and get to the
real stuff out.
It's Friday night. It's adult time.
Sorry, I'm still drinking my soda. So.
Oh, TJ's got some new Ninjago.
Yeah, this is the last one I have to build. I've built all the others that I've bought.
These are all new releases that you've put together.
Yep, all new
Nice.
releases.
I'm so proud of you.
I'll show some of the others later, but this is the last of the new ones that I have to build. I didn't buy the Golden Dragon because
Crystal
150
series.
was a bit too much to stomach.
Yeah, I finally saw all the farm sets in the store. I only got this guy. I mean, I was still trying to stomach, $70 for 200 pieces. So I passed on the farm. I was looking at the truck, and then I kind of forgot to go back over to it. But with the Galaxy Explorer and the castle coming, I'm kind of like, probably need to hold off a little bit, unless I sell some more Legos. So. But I did get a pick-a-brick order.
Hoosier says I gotta drink a 6-pack for dropping
Yeah.
the mock.
That is a stiff punishment. That's a little too much.
6-packs an awful lot.
I saw the frosty
Hoosier?
glass,
What's up,
Jesse. I'm
dude?
totally jealous. What are you drinking tonight?
I've got this clown shoe stuff still. It's IPA, West Coast style.
Ooh.
Got kind of like a superhero on it, so.
Nice. I'm drinking. I've got an atomic torpedo.
Whoa.
That just sounds
Sierra
bad.
Nevada. That's a good one.
Oh yeah,
I
baby.
haven't heard that brand though.
It says family canned, operated, and argued over.
Yep. So I got some turntables for my weapons. I got some glow in the dark stuff. So I got some pyramids and trans neon green.
What up, Troy? Agents and Mock.
Troy's here.
I got
Troy's here.
Reporting from the field, from the chat.
I figured the sand green 32s might be a good color to use. They're probably cheapest. And then
What are you doing? Showing off lug bulk or something?
no, this is an order for my boat. I'm ordered some parts for.
Oh, dude, they're doing bolts. They were doing boats in Virginia, Brick Fair.
Really?
I saw that
Yeah, they had boats and a pool.
on the outdoor pool. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got a boatload of stuff. So I am definitely, and actually these are angled panels. We'll see if I can maybe use something for like that.
Kind of missed my pour a little. It's all right.
Yeah. No, just ordering. I mean, that's probably the only thing else I have coming is I have those. One of the guys on the picker brick thing, somebody I've dealt with before, had some of those. The new kind of like skeleton looking kind of musicians, mariachi guys or whatever. So I ordered. He had a 3-pack that somebody kind of wasn't
Cheers.
following through with. Oh, cheers!
Cheers.
Happy August, I guess.
Happy Friday, happy Lego, happy whatever makes you happy.
We're supposed to be happy.
Where's Mel? Mel would love this. Mel would be all about
Mel's
it.
in Virginia with quite a few
I know.
people. Do we have a correspondent?
This is like the Oreo.
Mel could be our correspondent, or Bricklock could be our correspondent.
Oh yeah, Bricklock is out there. Yeah.
Did you guys see that he was out here in Colorado and I got to hang out with Bricklock last week?
Was it last week?
Oh wow.
That was last week. Yeah, he came out. He came to the Lego Festival and got to hang out with us while I was building and we were displaying and yada yada yada. And then later in the week we went to dinner. Me and Ken Marlowe Bricks and Bricklock and his wife and my wife. We went out to dinner and had some steaks and some beers. I had beers. Bricklock doesn't drink, so he had some Diet Coke or something. I don't know, but
it's all right.
It was a good time. He's such a good guy, man. That is, talk about a gentle giant.
Yeah, looking forward to hitting the circuit again and seeing more people like that. That's cool.
I know. I get to go to Brick Slopes at the end of the month. So I get to go hang out with some other. I get to hang out with Cody. That's all. That's always. Dear God, we're not going to talk about Chicago, but you know, that guy can party. I'm just going to say.
He is a walking party.
He is a walking party. He carries this party around behind him.
He carries a party around with his entourage.
He has an entourage, an ensemble of partiers behind him everywhere he goes. Yeah.
What up, Cody Otley? Very cool guy.
Very cool guy.
He's a Star Wars fan. I'm going to be building Star Wars tonight before we get too far into blah 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 blah.
What are you building? I saw your huge stack of.
I got all the August 1st, so I bought some of this stuff on pre-order.
Nice.
And then I guess it wasn't enough, so I got a freebie with the pre-order, the Cosmic cardboard, and then I ordered more Star Wars, and I got the Forest Man's hideout also for free. So I got a bunch of freebies, and I got a bunch of Star Wars.
Yeah, the Forcemen. I don't think I'm going to get. They were not. They did not have them when I ordered my
Yes,
cap.
young man.
I vote for the Andor build.
Andor first, okay.
Yes, I want to see the Andor build. Andor build.
So this is the Andor build that'll be coming out.
I am crossing my fingers that show does to the Disney Plus Star Wars thing that The Mandalorian did. Not what Boba Fett did, and not what Kenobi did.
Honestly, it's what Rogue One did. I would call it a sequel series to Rogue One because it seems like it's gonna.
Yes, I have so much more appreciation for Rogue One every day that goes by.
Because it was Cassian and
KTSO is gonna be in this show.
Oh, KTSO, nice.
So
not too many stickers. I might leave those.
Wait, TJ.
Yeah.
Is that more than one, TJ?
What are you flexing there, bro? Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
this is
Come
my
on
open one,
now.
and this is my sealed one that I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
I built one, but I do have. I am trading. Who am I trading? I'm trading. I think Cliff. Trading him the car that he didn't buy in the auction for his forest hideout. So
I got
Right
an
over
open
here.
one and a sealed one too. It's a pretty cool build, huh, TJ? I like how
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
folded together, and then I liked all the kind of new elements in black. Anyway, there was a lot of black.
My friend Richie, otherwise known as Our Toy World, he was at the Lego store as well, and he got one, but he didn't want it, so he gave
Larry
it.
built one.
I did, and this was the first GWP that I actually went to go spend more money than I wanted to get. It's just so awesome. There are some really, really good pieces in this.
Yeah.
And I've always loved the Forest Moon. That's been my favorite castle genre. And yeah.
it's just kind of sad that Lego planned so piss poorly that when the castle went live, they were already out of Horseman hideouts. That's always a lovely thing about that. So, so I'll wait until my order gets here just to make sure that I don't get one, and then I'll call.
I'll give TJ his first research item, unless he wants to save it for later. Those shields with the deer on it.
Yeah, the forest
brown.
fields.
Yeah.
So are the old shields brown to go with the forest, or did
That's
they have
an
gray
interesting
shields with back in the day? I'm wondering if this is the first time we've seen brown elements in that shield.
That chevron shield looking, not the round field. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question.
I don't know. Just comparing to like
Okay.
I'm comparing old to new. I got my Obi-Wan yellow face out. I tried to find the ship. There are two other.
Okay, so the
Jedi
old one was
Starfighters.
also printed on a brown piece.
It was printed on brown. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I just want to
that's
see
good.
if anybody's figured out how to take the guys off of these old magnets. A bunch of these guys. When they went super
Good
cheap, I
question.
bought a bunch of them. So I think they got a pin or something that goes.
Oh my gosh! Ooh, look, dude, that is
Yeah.
one cool M&F-er.
Yeah, this is
Look at
Pythor.
that guy. Look at that
He's
guy.
had a few minifigs, but this is his latest appearance.
Ooh.
Yeah, the torso is found on all of the generals, but
Yeah.
the legs and the head are unique prints.
Is it? How new is that head? That head is.
Oh, this
epic.
mold's been around since 2012.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
That
it was
is-
on the first version of Pythor, the purple
God,
Pythor
that
that
guy
goes
is-
for a lot of money.
Yeah. That's
Well,
some
if
stuff
we're
like
gonna
that.
look at people, we might as well look at the last time we'll ever see Princess Leia like this.
I think I got one of her somewhere.
Is that
Well-
called Fire Spray Leia now?
Well, I got her from one of the old magnet sets. So I came across her. Some of them start to fall apart, but people ask, "Hey, are they attached to the magnet?" Some of the ones I have, nope, no part.
There's some pink in this dragon.
So,
Pink in there. There's a few
Wait,
pink
let's,
parts. My lighting's gonna be very bad, but
Is that
There's some pink.
is that regular pink or darker pink?
I think it's regular pink.
Hmm.
It's just my lighting is bad.
Brett's build is here, dude. Brett, what is up, dude? I always think of you when I was at the Lego store today, and they were putting out all of their special order. The people that ordered ahead for the castle, they were like, there was a girl at the back counter going through and separate everybody who had called ahead to get their castle.
oh, really?
And so I was like, oh yeah. Brett, I want to assume you're going to get a copy of the castle, but are you going to get a copy of the castle?
Yeah, good question, because I think he likes to get all the bargain bin pieces so he doesn't get new sets.
No, and I agree. I would love to get that castle, but I don't have the money for that, man. I just don't. I'm
That's
not
why-
like Jesse
No.
who drops, $5,000 on a pre-order.
Well, that's why I was selling sets in the 72-hour auction and selling stuff at Chicago was to make money for some of those future sets that were coming down the pipeline. Because I don't have a city, so I might as well sell some of the city sets. I know how popular they
Save
get.
up your gold pieces.
Yeah, that's it. Save up your gold. Yeah, that's taking apart.
Yeah, it hit me in the pocket a little bit. I'll see
Yeah, I'm done spending money. on
another
Lego.
set come through. But man, yeah, that was a lot. August.
Yeah, I go to the Lego store and I buy like 4 cups of Pick-a-Brick and I feel like, I spent too much.
I don't have a store close enough, so I can't do that. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Oh, I'm missing. That's right. I'm missing Mace Windu. He is somewhere.
So, Troy, are you willing to hang out with us tonight? You want to join the stream, my brother?
Come on the stream, Troy.
Can somebody? I could, but could somebody send a message to Mel? See if we can get him to do a correspondence.
Maybe.
See if he's still on the floor. I saw Fick and Bricks doing some live Instagramming from the floor.
Who was?
Fick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he showed a bunch of Star Wars Empire Lug stuff. Some of the stuff we've seen in Chicago, but there were definitely new things there too.
Oh, he's loading up the PC, so I'll be in shortly. What you got there?
New blade piece.
Oh.
How many sets is that in?
Oh, that's in pretty much all of the new crystallized sets. I'm trying to think of a set.
What
where
else?
it
I
isn't.
think I have that from something else. What else is it in?
I haven't looked. Let's find out.
That's why I ask you these questions. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
but
the man.
since
TJ's the man.
So in the auction, Cliff was looking at this guy, and since I was looking for another Forceman. We're trading, so this is for a Forceman set. So I think it should be worth it. A nice Porsche for a hideout. I think that's a good deal.
Nope, it's only in the crystallized sets. Only here. Also, I would
Really?
like to put. You see this pile of things in the back here?
Those are your
So
extra
that-
weapons.
Yeah, they give you these weapon packs of the new golden weapon molds that fit in
Really?
these little blade pieces, but they give you those in all but one set. So
That's really cool because you know what?
Those are all
Ninjago
my
is
extras.
They're really short of is gold pieces.
and I'm pretty sure this is only used once in this set as part of a
Really?
helmet attachment, and all
Yeah.
the others are just, they're just extras, and you just accumulate a whole bunch of them.
Dude.
I'm building a dragon. I'm building a little crystal dragon.
Cool.
Does he have a translucent part on his head there, on the top of his head, or?
Yeah, it's one of those newer dragon heads.
Interesting. How much was that set?
This set is 130, I want to say. It's either 120 or 130. I
How many
think 120 actually.
How many pieces?
1003.
That's pretty good, though. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
For reference, the 150 Golden Dragon has 989.
Yeah, there's been some stuff that kind of you gotta wonder a little bit. Gear, magnet. Let's see.
So if you don't know, I got a Lego VIP GWP. It's the Pirates and Treasure VIP, and
That went live the day after the castle too, which was quite humorous too.
I know, right? And
Rub it in.
No, it's actually a real. Where is
I want the winter one that they got. That's what I want.
I think it's
Did I put this picture on? It's actually like for a free kit. I mean, it's like, dang, there's a lot of, okay. Let's do
It's pirates,
this.
right?
I'm gonna share screen. Hold on.
Ooh.
Dang it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We're getting there. I'm new to the internet. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I would say so.
Stop it.
Make me have to play music again.
No. Don't
Cover
do
your
that.
mistakes.
Look at that
There is that.
technique,
There we go.
wrapping the
Oh,
cord
wow.
around.
All right, there we go.
That's like how you're supposed to do it with the whip.
Oh.
So here is what comes in that kit. All kinds of great piratey stuff.
The ingots, are they just a pearl gold then?
No, they're the tumbled gold, shiny. Except this one here, if you can see, that one is a little misprinted. It looks like it got stuck to another one, so it's not shiny gold, but it's not regular gold. It is tumbled gold.
But it's not the chrome. It's just it's a metallic gold or something.
It's a metallic gold. It's that whatever they call that drum thing. You get two
Pearl. I think they call it pearl
yeah,
gold.
pearl gold. You get a couple of macaws, 2 whole pirates with hats, a shark, a cannon, 2 of these leaf elements, a steering wheel, flags, map. I mean, for what you're getting for free, this is like super awesome.
Yeah.
I was totally stoked. You get 4 lanterns. Those lanterns are awesome up here.
Yeah. Looks like some gold frogs, a gold chicken.
Oh yeah, you get 4 gold frogs and a gold rooster chicken thing.
So, yeah, I mean that's pretty cool, and that's what that's been the rave all over the internet. Is it? Of course, it went live on the 4th. Castle came on the 3rd, and of course there were no GWPs for the 3rd because they were out of the.
And this, well, yeah, I think you only had to spend $50 if you are a VIP and you spend $50, you get this. Yeah. I didn't even expect that. I had no idea.
Well, yeah, I think they had posted on the 4th that was coming out. I mean, there's a winter one too, but I'm guessing they'll do that one sometime in the winter time, because those were all slated. If you looked at Brickset, they were all slated on the Brickset for 2021. This is like oh, and there were like 4 of them. Like, oh, when are these coming out? These are pretty awesome. And then so didn't see them until it looks pretty cool. Okay,
that's the new polybag gift with purchase.
Yeah, that's the VIP polybag.
Ooh, $40.
All I had, and I just got a couple of cups, and I got the Fat Thor set and another little tiny couple of clearance sets to get this.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there right now. So I mean that's kind of the kicker. I mean there's a lot of stuff. Oh, actually, since I got the Target receipt, I guess I'll have to upload that to see if I get my points. But I mean I only spent 10. I said I was looking at stuff. I mean the one Target didn't have much, and then I was gonna hit another Target. I was like, you know what? I got stuff in my car that's I don't really want to get too warm. I'd already run to Walmart. Walmart had nothing new because I wanted to get the DB5. And see, I could have had a Forceman set if I'd ordered the DB5.
I want the DB5, man.
And the other 2 Champion. If I'd have ordered more sets with the Explorer, I could have had the Forceman set because it was still around on the 1st when I ordered the Explorer, which is fun. It made me laugh because it was just
there he is. If we don't both do it at the same time.
Check.
Mic check. Check
Mic
1
check.
2. Check 1 2.
Yeah.
The Troy Meister is here.
Can you read my transmission?
Maybe.
Can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me?
Message received.
So.
How is everybody?
Good. So, what part of California are you in, Troy? Are you up northern or southern?
We're in the southern area.
Like close to which is like major city?
So we're like an hour north of Los Angeles on the coastline.
kind of like right in that little, probably right in that little indentation or that little indent, that outlet is right there on the.
What city are you in, Troy?
What city?
Yeah.
Why?
No, because I'm familiar with Southern California.
California.
Yes, I'm gonna hunt you down.
We're
No,
in
I'm-
Ventura County.
Oh, I know where that's at. Okay, yeah. I'm familiar with Southern California, so
Yeah, we're in Ventura.
no.
I'm just trying to do a map so that, because I do, if I still have door prizes, if people are close, I can maybe send a bunch to a certain area, hoping that they'll get to the right people. Like, I think B4C, I got something, Dude, Jude, Brett, which we'll have to wait for somehow, Doc, Zizu, Cliff, Big Nate Bricks, and Lumberjack. I think that's all from the last batch. So I had some with me in Chicago, but none of those guys showed up. I handed some out in Chicago, whoever was there that had stuff. So.
Yeah, no, we got the panel. I appreciate that one. We're gonna put that in the city.
Yeah, I've got a few left. I need to have Richard print me some more. So, no, we don't put that stuff out on. We don't say that out on YouTube.
What do you say? I didn't even see it. Let me see.
Street address.
Which is street
Oh
address?
yeah, exact street
Yeah.
address. Yep.
No.
I don't think that'd go over real well. He is an adult, but no, we'll pass on that. But no, I'm just gonna. I have all I have is this 100 piece set. So I don't, really. I got some stuff up there, but I'm gonna just do some stuff here, some cataloging. I might end up reopening my Bricklink store a little bit, but.
I had this end up on my doorstep this morning. Can you guess what it is?
Galaxy Explorer, maybe.
Ooh.
Wow, good guess, Reed. Holy
Wow.
crap. That was quick.
Mine's still sitting in the warehouse. Otherwise, I'd be building mine too.
That was a good guess. Wow.
I can tell by the size of the box.
Did you see how Dana got 3 of them, and how Troubles Bricking got 3 of them, and one of them he got just with points?
That doesn't surprise me.
I was
But
gonna say-
he's probably gonna do like
bring out the flex tape.
Yeah, I've got this
Already,
too.
TJ?
I haven't built this yet. This is for after I build the samurai mech that I'm building now.
Nice.
I was actually going to say there was somebody on one of the on the Facebook things that said, "Hey, look, Lego made a mistake and they sent me 2 castles. I only ordered 1." I'm like, man.
All right, Reed. Mark down Dude Jude for Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, okay. So I figured I'll just look at the map, see where close to Nashville is. Okay.
All right. Nope. Nobody's gonna outflex me.
No.
Maybe.
No one's gonna outflex you, Jesse.
I figured that was what you were going
dang,
to build
dude.
tonight.
He
figured
could.
you were
Wow,
building
you
that
went
for
straight to it.
Sanctum, baby.
I
Boy,
will-
this is how we met.
Don't you have your own sanctum?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
he
make
does.
my own.
He's gonna take that and merge it with his own and
Oh,
make
you
the
should. You
ultimate
totally should.
sanctum.
I'm gonna make a version of the Sanctum different. Like maybe I'll make this is pretty much. It's weird. On the front, it's the Infinity Saga. You got Iron Man. You got Maul. You got Doctor Strange. On the back, you got the multiverse stuff.
Right. They kind of just mix the two together.
And Wanda and Evil Strange and stuff like that, Zombie Strange or whatever they call them in here. I don't know. I want to put it together, learn some techniques. And my Sanctum is so old, years and years old. I think it needs an update. So we'll use that window piece for sure. This new window piece printed and.
I think I still
Upgrade.
like the older window better personally, but that one's not bad either.
Yeah,
What's
I think
the difference between the 2 windows?
The first one had gold trim on it for that frame.
Is it the same size?
Yeah, I think it's the same, right? Like 6x6.
Yeah. Either way, I don't know what exact. There's 3 sanctums in the world to make 3 different sanctums.
It just
Yeah,
kills me.
you could
It
make
just kills
London
me how they do
Sanctum.
that.
Tokyo Sanctum.
Tokyo Sanctum, Kamertage. Is Kamertage a sanctum? It's got to be.
Yeah. What's new with you, Troy?
Nothing. I just wanted to hang out with you guys and drink a beer. That's what I'm
Word,
drinking.
cheers.
What do you got?
Cheers. And look at this. I got one of these.
Ooh.
It's got a black.
Wait, what? Black Knight IPA? Oh,
That's cool.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
talk about the flex.
I'm just
Nice.
using my red shirt since I haven't burned it yet.
I feel like I'm out.
Yeah, I think
Need
I,
more-
I, I,
need-
I think I left mine in Chicago.
Need more Lego shirts.
Yeah,
so.
but
I
you
know
know,
it was red shirt Friday. I should have
since
worn
it
my
is
red shirt.
since it is a brick fair weekend, I figured I might as well just kind of. Yeah, I've got one on the way. I mean, I figured I do have one brick fair I've been to, New England, so.
Reed Flex.
Reflex.
So
So Seth has a good question.
what?
You think that castle's worth $400?
Doesn't it have like 4,000 parts? We'll find out. We'll find out when it gets here. When I get to build it.
You know,
In
Is
the
it-
end, it's not going to be a panel castle. It's going to be elements and stuff. So I guess we'll see. It should be probably worth it. You know, I think it's got a bunch of figs. So.
Now I know why you guys were wondering where I live, because I wasn't showing the address on the box. Is that what it was?
nah.
No,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm an expendable crew member. I got the red shirt.
it's okay.
Troy, Reed, me, we're dead by the end of the show.
Oh, me too.
TJ, are you wearing red?
I've got on a red hoodie and a red shirt, so I'm double.
Oh
dead.
my God.
Jesse's going to be the only one that's going to survive.
And the black
well,
sheep.
of course, Jesse's the captain. Oh God.
And the
this is-
black sheep.
Of course, the goat is the captain.
We're all Guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse, right now you got to go change. You got to put a red shirt on.
Go get your Friday Night Brick shirt. Come on, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh wait.
Cool minifig.
Oh wait. Didn't we burn that in Chicago?
Well, that or you might have I have a brick rolled red shirt floating around somewhere. So, I mean, I do have another red shirt.
Garmadonna's back.
That's a sweet mask.
Yeah, it's the Oni mask. That's been around. The mold's been around since 2018.
Ooh,
and they brought it
I
back.
don't even have one of those.
Well,
That's
this
cool.
is new. Well, don't have any of the other masks. There was
No.
It was
Maybe.
there was an Oni battle pack. It was just 3 Oni minifigs, and there was a mask in one of those. It's like $15, but then it was on sale. I do regret not picking up more of those.
Yeah, that's the Bond set is the one I had in my cart for my Galaxy and took it out.
Yeah, Seth. I have never sought out a Speed Champion set until the DB5. I want to get that. I'm a big Bond fan.
There's some good cars out there. I mean, and I do like them all. I mean, I like the purple. Was that the Charger? One of them. So there's some
Yeah, I
good
think
ones.
so.
Search out this James Bond.
Well, the
I have a handful.
Lamborghini I got too. I got that one because that was kind of cool too. So I mean, there's a few out there that I've got. So
Yeah, I've got a handful of Speed Champions. I like them. They're just never the first thing I want.
well, yeah. I mean, in the end, they're at the right price point for some of the
Done.
stuff. You done?
Yeah, it's just the motorcycle. There's 2 vehicles. But the bike, they make a lot of these speeder bikes in Star Wars.
Did you already build the bike from that
Well,
set?
Yeah.
They've got one in the new 4 Plus set too for the.
I got like
I mean,
Jesse the goat.
I got like
I mean,
4
Larry, I already finished the Dragon.
I got 5 new Star Wars
I
sets.
see that.
Yeah,
So I built this one before the stream.
oh, nice.
The Jedi Starfighter. That's why I had the Obi-Wan out. It also came with this character.
Tonwee.
Oh, I want
Conway.
that minifig is epic. I want
Printed
it.
on the
I want it,
slope
I
in the
want it,
back.
I
It's
want
printed.
it. Yeah,
That's kind of cool.
that is really cool.
It'd be good to get. It'd be cool to get a handful of these, right?
Right.
Do a Camino
Right?
scene.
I want to get one of those, but I decided I shouldn't buy everything August 1st.
Mhm.
I bought nothing August 1st because I mean it's not like it all goes away the day after.
Oh,
Well-
there's another one. Just the Countach, just the white Lamborghini is the one I actually like. That's the one I like the most. I have
That's
the
a good one. The classic Countach. That's a good one.
yeah.
They did the thumb punching.
You can
on
recreate
this.
you can recreate what is it, the Cannonball Run if you want, with all those Speed Champion cars. That might be a fun stop motion. I might think about that.
Ooh, that's old school.
What?
Dude, I love Cannonball Run.
2 was pretty good
Yeah.
too. I like that one. So.
Oh god,
I've seen the first one.
You have? Oh my gosh,
I have.
Bravo, TJ.
Yeah,
Such a great
Oh.
movie.
Flexing
Chan. You know Jackie Chan was in that.
Yeah, flex in the chat for Dude Jude. He's got a Ninjago City sealed.
Uh-oh.
I'm jealous of that.
I was gonna say. I mean, in the end, it's eventually I'd like to do some driver's ed videos,
Troy.
stop motion with Lego. What's Troy doing now?
Oh, he's just, not paying attention.
Popping my Galaxy Explorer set right
Keep
now.
up.
That's
I
what I'm
was
doing.
gonna say I have to pull out my old 80s space pieces when I.
Did
When I
you guys
get
see
mine.
the Mickey and Friends castle set?
Yeah, I think I think that's been talked about for a while. But,
Oh, it's the first I've seen it. Because I don't have enough Lego on order. Thanks, Larry, for showing me another GWP. Now I gotta spend
Flex
50
Troy?
bucks.
Yeah.
Ah,
I didn't get the castle. That would be a flex, getting the castle.
I'll be flexing here whenever it gets here.
That's the
50,
investment.
55 bucks. The Mickey castle. That'll give me the freebie. That's funny. I like these wild animal packs too that came out. There's a sloth.
I saw there's a new Friends one that actually they had at the Bricks and Minifig store that didn't even look like a U.S. set. I mean, didn't have the part number on the front or anything. It was kind of interesting. So.
Yeah, there's 2 animal packs. Look kind of cool.
Johnny G's in the house.
What up, Johnny G?
What's up, Johnny?
Mickey's bracelet. What?
Sorry for that bag ASMR.
Oh my lord, that's it.
Oh, they got a
So
Mickey
they're
Mouse.
They're putting a timeout just for that.
Pirate's booty.
Friends bracelet.
This is the shit, man. I'm telling you.
No, the
With
popcorn
beer
I
even,
kept.
though? With beer?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
The popcorn I ship out with some of my auction stuff is really good too. So
Aged white cheddar rice
Whoa,
and
Johnny
corn
G,
puffs.
whoa.
It's like Cheetos, but better for you.
now, why would I want to?
Shark Attack Stunt Challenge. Is that a stunt rider?
I want
I
the
haven't
new
even
one.
looked at half of the stuff that came
I
out.
want
I
the
just-
new one in the bathtub, but I didn't buy it. I don't know if that one's still available. if it's in the back
I
door.
think that one's either on back order or out of stock.
Yeah, it was off the shelf at the Lego store. They cost a couple days.
I mean,
Which
I haven't.
one?
I haven't. The
Bathtub.
bathtub.
Oh, the bathtub racer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
seen that. I'm trying to collect all the motorcycles. All right. So if we put an Aston Martin and a Dodge Charger and
So you can get
Look.
that VIP set online.
it's offered, yeah, online. Yeah. It's got a weird picture with the invisible jet look thing, and then
Yeah,
it doesn't look like a freebie. I had to read the fine.
yeah. There's nothing. It's like there's no print on the cover.
It's got this weird. It's just got weird art, like. So I think I saw it. I'm just going through the whole list here. I think I'm just gonna put. I think I'm gonna put the Mickey Mouse castle thing because I got to be goofy with my castle. Wanna.
Yeah, you need a castle.
All right, so I'll get the cars, and if I put the Mickey in there, I should get free shipping and the
Well-
VIP add-on pack.
There you go. There
and
you go.
Free shipping, and I should just do one car. How much do I need?
That's
to
a good question, Cliff. I mean, well, yeah, because Troy got his, so they've shipped some of them. When did you order yours, Troy?
I pre-ordered it, so it.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
So
know.
you
I'd have to
pre-order.
look
Okay, so
when I
yeah.
actually
So
did
Well,
that, but-
have they
Jesse-
shipped anything from
Jesse
this-
got his $7,000 worth of Legos, so.
Yeah, but did you buy it at the store, Jesse? Or did you order online?
I ordered online, and I pre-ordered Star Wars, and the pre-order came on the 2nd, maybe, and then the August 1st stuff came on the 3rd
Let's see. I'll go look into my account and see what's
or the
going
4th.
on.
I don't know.
Well, tell me if my VIP goes up. No, my VIP is still
So I
stationary.
had three orders I got, I think.
I know they've charged my PayPal, but I don't think they've shipped anything. So.
And then I got the castle coming.
You got the
Okay.
castle. Oh, dude.
That'll be next week.
You got the castle? Oh.
Well, I ordered it, yeah.
Yeah, mine's ordered too.
Damn. Jesse ain't messing around.
He's not messing around because that
August
beer
1st
is more
is
than
like-
half gone. He's gonna have to get more.
Oh, this
Spend
is
your-
like
Buy
This is
yourself
like
your
one-
Christmas presents now. This is
oh,
this is the
this
Lego.
is
Christmas
like
Yeah.
one of the craziest releases I've ever seen coming from Lego.
Yeah,
honestly.
I can't believe I'm
I
on
was
there
just like, I
again.
need to just do one thing at a time.
I wonder how
I can't do them
accurate
all
that
at
is.
once.
That doesn't seem right. They must have changed it. It only says I've earned 17,000 VIP points since I joined VIP, and that seems really low.
And I used 6,500.
Wait,
I
Troy,
used
show that again.
6,500 points to get.
Epic, epic.
Nice.
There he is. It's not focusing, but whatever. You get the gist.
Here we go. Here we go.
Couple more drinks. Jesse's loading friends sets in the cart.
Nothing wrong with friend sets. You just gotta dispose
honestly,
of
that's
the.
true, dude. They got some great
I'm-
parts.
I'm
in
They
there.
looking
got
at
great
the wild
parts, great
animals.
colors. You just gotta get rid of the
I was looking at the sailboat in the store.
mini dolls.
The
Doesn't
wild
float.
animal is the wild animals are friends, like kind of cutesy eyes, but they look kind of cool.
Still not a friend of the mini dolls, though.
No, I got
You know,
way
the
too many of
animals
those.
are, some of the
sitting around.
animals are okay.
Yeah, the animals.
They
are
just
alright.
need to have. They
I
just
haven't
need to
used
have
the
like
mini dolls
really cool heads under their masks, like they've been, they've gotten in a fight with a couple lightsabers.
You know, I think the mini doll hair pieces could make some great landscaping stuff. A lot of those are
Oh yeah,
really good.
their
for
hair
that.
is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Mhm.
Make some nice bushes. Is what you're saying? Bushes and fairy.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about no. Wow! Look at that epic old part. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, I don't need to buy the
Printed.
new Galaxy. I don't need to
Printed.
buy the new one to get those because I have the old ones.
I think I could build.
I got
that
the old one,
thing,
too.
except for the new elements.
But
I have old stuff. I don't think I have the Explorer. I had one of the smaller ones. Actually, it was my brother's, but I told him I'm taking all the Lego, and if his kids want anything, I'll buy him something new. They're actually at the
So-
the Little League World Series this weekend down in Indiana. So
oh wow,
Oh,
and his 10-year-old.
This is what I've been doing. It's been a sorting week. I'm
yeah.
actually sorting out the stuff from Chicago. Believe it or not.
Oh wow.
Yeah. You know that build competition we were in, Jesse. I'm parting that out now, actually.
Oh yeah.
Because I actually so I had my set, but somebody left their brick there, and
You scarfed it up.
I swiped it. I won't lie. I swiped it. I grabbed it. I'm like,
like
I
from our
had-
group or from somebody at the actual
well,
event?
somebody that was in the competition,
Oh.
had their, because we had that little yellow tray that the dot stuff came in, and we
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
like threw all our parts in it, and so they displayed the builds right by my display area, and nobody came and picked it up, and it was like sitting there, and on the last day, I'm like, well, put it right in my stuff.
Cool.
So, whatever.
Sure.
I think I ended up getting two of the Mandalorian and the child brickhead
Yeah.
That was one of the 3 sets that were part of the stuff we had to build with. So I have like 2 of those, and there's a lot of really good parts in there. So
Nice.
good evening.
Did you
Good
guys
Friday
see
to you,
the
Zizu.
combo pack, the Marvel
Zizu.
combo pack with the Groot, the buildable figure, and the new Iron Man
Oh,
armory
At Costco? Oh, hell yeah. I posted that on DENLUG as soon as I saw it, like a week before August 1st.
Yeah, Charm City Brick. Props to him. That's where I saw it.
Yeah. I'm like, I have no interest in more freaking Iron Mans, but I want Groot for. Basically, if you buy that, you get Groot for free. You get Groot for
Right.
like $10. And
This new armory has a couple new things though. It's got a Whiplash in it finally.
It does, but who freaking cares? I mean,
But we're getting it cheaper than retail, so
that's true. I'm all about cheaper than retail. So.
right.
But they had the Ninjago, and they had Friends, and they had the 3-in-1, and they had a whole bunch of. I mean, yay Costco for hooking up with Lego and selling this stuff for cheap, like out of the gate.
I wonder if that's part of what they're doing as far as price increases and stuff. Is they're like reaching out more to the retail outlets to sell their product?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. I mean,
Superhero mini dolls would be sweet.
If I had a Costco membership, I would have gone there and bought some of the Ninjago stuff.
I got the Supergirl high school if you need it, Jesse, to mock up it for your city. You know.
All right.
Actually, I had a couple of those I bought. Actually.
Well,
I've been trying to draft those for a while, but
as of this week, DC died.
What?
seriously, yeah. Dear God, they can't do anything right, man. they try, but they.
Well, you got guys at the top making decisions based solely on finances and
Right.
all this time and effort put into like Batgirl, I guess, you know.
Oh yeah, that.
Dude,
Yeah.
I can't believe they wasted all that money, and they're. I mean, since when do we? I don't know. It's a different generation now.
How do you make art and then just throw it in the trash and let nobody see it?
Right. Just because somebody did something that somebody else didn't like. I mean, the jury is still out on all that stuff, so it's a lot like, well, you know, I don't know. That's DC for you.
Do you guys remember
No.
when they took James Gunn off the Guardians 3 movie?
I remember that. Oh, yeah.
Because of his Twitter posts, and then
Yes. They put him back.
everybody was outraged so much that they were like, "Okay, we're gonna let you come back now."
Right. Yeah, I it makes it so difficult to watch stuff and things. You know, when all of that gets interjected into what we just want to be entertained. Give us the eye candy. We don't want to know what these actors are doing. I mean, I hope
Well,
these actors
to a
and
certain
actresses.
degree,
Well, you're right. To a certain degree, I mean, you know, you don't want
Them
craziness
killing
to
people.
happening, but right, you know, but you know, then again, we've watched the NFL for years. I mean, you know,
Right?
doesn't matter if they're criminals apparently, but now Hollywood's catching on. I don't know, man.
And then I don't know if you guys heard, but The Flash season 9, final season.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So CW
okay.
Flash is
At least it's not getting canceled like Legends.
they
did.
were pretty much done anyway. Like
Yeah.
they've been
Yeah.
Last season
recycling
was just
and-
like, okay, I think we're done.
This this current season season 8 was supposed to be the final season, but
Yeah,
they extended it.
you know, Miss Marvel has gotten panned. I hope they can. My fingers are crossed for She-Hulk. I hope She-Hulk can.
I don't know, man.
resurrect.
We'll see.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't
We'll see.
know if I'd
I
put
don't
my
know
eggs
yet.
We
in
will
that
see.
basket.
All
At
I know.
least
know is Groot is coming out next, and how can they screw up
Dude,
CGI?
That looks so fun.
Well, I mean, you can't complain about Marvel putting in a C grade whatever when DC is just, you know.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal.
I mean, incomplete. Like
you
they're
know
not
what,
even getting
honestly-
an F. They're like, I'm not even going to turn in my homework. My dog ate the Batgirl.
Honestly, I'm just happy that the Netflix shows, the Marvel Netflix shows, have like come full circle.
Oh,
into
dude,
everything, you know? Because those were just so good.
And Daredevil.
Daredevil,
of
and I really
all
like
the
Punisher.
titles.
I really like John Bernthal as Punisher. That
Dude.
was so well done, I thought.
I loved him on The Walking Dead. I was a huge Walking Dead fan. Huge. That was like, I don't know if there has been another show, including Marvel or anything, that I scheduled my week around like I scheduled The Walking Dead back in like, seasons 4 and 5 when it was like in its heyday.
Season 1.
Yeah.
Baby.
Alicia and I were watching it, that's for sure.
Yeah. That being said, I'm not even up to date on it now because
Oh, I have not either.
as soon as Rick left, it's like,
Yeah.
okay, you killed Carl, Rick's gone. What is this show doing? It's
Very rare
gone.
for me to like not finish a show, even like, so that's the first show that I can remember that I
Yeah,
just stopped watching.
you and me both, brother.
Same.
I mean, I'm gonna because I'm a completionist, and they're gonna have some new stuff coming out that's
Yeah.
like
I'm bored.
some short story stuff, which is cool because they're gonna go back
You're gonna have
to
spin-off Rick and Michonne shows.
well, there was supposed to be this Return of Rick movie, but I don't know if they're gonna turn that into
Or, yeah,
another
maybe it's a
show
movie.
or what. But I'm just like, so the comic killed off Rick, so they have to do the same in the show. I don't know, but it's kind of like, okay, you've run your course, done. Put a stamp on it,
Yep.
John Elway, you won 2 Super Bowls, retired,
Know when to
boom,
throw in the
done.
towel.
Yeah. Johnny. Yeah. Unfortunately, some of us have.
Yeah, but see that the best part
Yeah,
of that movie is
I
the
did.
very end for me.
Agreed.
That's when all the epic stuff happens.
Right?
The CG was really good in that movie. If there's anything I can give to that movie, it's
Yeah.
that.
It'd be interesting to, like, as the Kang Dynasty stuff comes out, see what happens with movies like that. Like, oh, now we know this is coming. Because
It
if you
might
go
have
back
a big-
and watch Hawkeye, the Kang Dynasty was teased with that watch from the auction, the black market auction. It was item number 238 or whatever, and that's the issue of Kang Dynasty, first issue of Kang Dynasty.
Yeah.
So they were teasing that like way long ago.
Remember that.
So Eternals, I think, also is like, there's little hidden gems in there, cosmic stuff that were like, that was the first cosmic chapter, other than Guardians, I guess.
Yeah.
Thor is considered that too, right?
Yeah, I guess
It's
Ragnarok
otherworldly,
was pretty much
but-
in space pirate.
Don't bring up Thor.
Just go watch Ragnarok and wash it out.
And consider
you'll be
that
good.
the end. Yeah, consider that the end.
Because Ragnarok, that is my most rewatched. Marvel
Yeah,
movie.
I agree. I love it. Although it's funny, if you go back and watch that movie after watching Love and Thunder, you're
I
like,
haven't done that yet.
eh. You kind of get a little spoiled on the humor.
I can
Okay,
see that.
yes. Jude, I have a post-it note right here. I'm going to figure that out. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
I haven't forgotten
I'm with you,
about
Johnny G. That was good.
Oh, hell yeah.
But don't take Tessa Thompson for granted either.
No.
She was right there with her. I thought looked like to me. I don't know.
Do you guys watch Westworld?
I've seen some episodes.
I have wanted to. I mean, it's on my list of on my short list, by the way. The next show I want to start watching is Yellowstone. I saw some shorts from Yellowstone. That looks like a really, really well done show.
Yeah, I watch those on YouTube, the little shorts and that, the videos and stuff.
I started watching The Old Man. That wasn't bad. I haven't finished it yet, though. If you like Jeff Bridges, it's pretty good.
I watched Logan. I rewatched all the R-rated stuff on Disney Plus to give it views. Like, yes, give me more, give me more.
Do you get the? Do they give you the IMAX enhanced version? That's the best part of it.
I think whatever's 4K, whatever version's on there.
My hen house. Ooh, yeah.
What do you got, Reed? Put it back up.
Oh, I have my hen house. My 100-piece set is done with my hens.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
The eggs fall out, you know.
Very cool.
My buggy, a buggy, and then, a fig. So, yeah, nothing exciting, but nothing exciting to see here.
I want to see Larry do a in-depth show-off.
Of what?
His thing. Oh, he hasn't even shown it yet?
No.
Of Deadpool.
We were waiting for show and tell until we get.
We're waiting?
Savoring it.
Until we get some peeps.
Alright. That's cool.
I do like how you did the belt. That's the best part.
The what?
The belt. The way you did the belt.
Well, the belt is not as cool as his leg strap bags.
Oh, I couldn't really see those very well in that picture.
I'll show them.
TJ's got to show off.
Yeah. The body of the samurai mech.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
so
nice.
far it's coming along good. I love
It
the
looks
X on the chest.
It's like
That
X-Men.
is. Wait a
Sorry
minute.
to put
Oh,
Marvel
that
in
is
it,
a-
but that's it. Very much reminds me.
That is a. I love that technique. I need to go back to one of my other builds and do that to it. 'Cause it-
I've been watching that. I've been watching the animated show too.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind
Well,
of
kind of like doing it while I'm doing chores.
And the way they hold this in is really nice as well. They've got a clip down here, and then they've got some droid arms up here.
Oh,
wow,
nice.
it's got a lot of space in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Should we do show and tell it at an hour in or 2 hours in? When do we think we'll have more viewers?
We're almost at that 1 hour mark, and kind of. I can follow you, or I could go first.
You go first. Because I lost half my belt on the floor somewhere.
Okay. I have commission work I've been working on.
Nice. Yeah, I've been checking this out, Jesse. It's really cool.
Yeah, I like it. It looks nice.
Yeah. This is kind of a reception wedding area, so we got the bride and groom there, but it is built in a very different scale. They could be three times smaller to fit the scale of this building. I redid the lights recently, and added the roof.
Ooh, let's get up close on that roof. I want to see your technique.
It's just stacked plates. It's just stacked. But it looks really good, and it's what the building looks like.
I thought it was something special.
It's
Damn
just
it.
stacked plates, but they're red-brown, brittle brown.
Which means he might lose.
That's hilarious.
It is completely modular, so I can take the roof off. Oops.
Oh,
Drop
there's no
some
attic,
back
doesn't
in.
look like. The attic.
Second floor, so I got to work on the interior. I found the blueprints, so I don't have to go there and take a whole bunch of interior pictures. I can figure out
Where do you get blueprints for buildings like that? Is it just at the city?
It's a public building, so there was somebody did a story on the upgrade. So there's a basement, and there's a whole nother level behind a reception area, and then a lake. So it's gonna have water and docks coming up to twice the size, like open space building, and basements below here, and then all this stuff. So it's right now just like a prototype of I can do it. This is the most complicated part as far as like architecture, I think, because it's sand green windows and that red roof.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah, I like the use.
Okay,
of
so
those
how did
1x5s.
you get that sand green line above the arches?
that's just a window frame.
No, like.
You mean in here?
Yeah. Between the, I don't know what those are. Are they like lamps or something that are?
These lamps?
At the top.
Oh,
of the
how did I
pillars?
get the arch?
Yeah.
It's
There?
the 1x5's tiles.
It's
tiles.
it's one It's one of these.
Oh,
It's
I'm looking
stuck right in the
I'm
middle.
looking at. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. It's an
It looked like you had another color behind it, but it's just
an
shadow.
optical. The lantern hides that it doesn't touch down here.
Yeah, dude. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
why
good technique.
Jesse is the GOAT.
Good job.
And that
Looks
and that's
good.
why this
God, dude. Every
this,
little
like,
thing you.
second try on the roof, but like everything got kind of like two mock-ups, and then like I said, I gotta make it completely bigger and add a basement, so it'll probably be rebuilt onto a different base plate and then sold as a commission. That's what I'm working on. Other than
Cool.
building sets, this will be like the mock. I need to finish this by October 1st, so I'll be working hard on this for 2 months.
You got a decent start on it, though.
Yeah,
that's for
right.
sure.
Yeah, and that kind of gave me an idea of like, do I need to brick link a certain piece? And I looked at putting that cylinder piece on the roof. You know, the rounded cylinder.
Like the Palace Cinema.
It would be 800 some of those.
Oh, jeez.
So I mean, it's a commission. So I'm like, well, if you want to pay another $150, I can put all these round pieces on there.
Do it.
And I'd have to get them, from Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
nobody in the U.S. has 800 counts of that dark red.
Wow.
So, what about pick a brick straight from Lego?
Oh
They
yeah, I
have
didn't
to
try
pick
a Lego store.
Yeah, that's what I do when I need.
Oh, you can
large
only get 200 at a time. I'd have to order it 4 different
No,
times.
you can get 999 at a time.
Oh, you can get $9.99 now?
Well, that's
Thanks,
what you
Troy.
What they let you. They only let you enter in up to a 3-digit
It is a
number.
small piece. What did you say,
Right.
TJ?
They only let you enter in a 3-digit number on the PAB website.
Yeah, if you ever need large quantities, just
Okay.
buy straight from Lego. Pick a brick. That's what I've done.
$9.99 would
before.
work. Let's see what they would charge.
It's a little
Uh-oh.
pricey, but if you're invested, you're invested.
Well, I give it right back to the client.
Right.
like-
yeah.
I think that roof looks fine for me for what it is.
I mean,
But
that would.
if he wants it fancier, it's another 100, $150 or something.
Yeah, you give him that option.
Yeah.
Replacement parts.
Can Troy put on a hat so he looks more like Larry? I'm sitting here going, what the hell? I'm like, I thought it was
That
an
was
optical
not-
illusion for a second.
That was not intentional.
Well, we
we're-
told Jesse to go put a red shirt on too, but he refused. So
Yeah.
Yeah, TJ has them. We're all the expendable crew members for tonight.
Oh, okay. Well, they digitally changed that in the original series so that blue and yellow shirt people die as well. Of course, it makes no sense if you watch the show. You're like, why is a engineer doing this thing? Why is a
They-
doctor,
Wait,
they did
being
the
what? What? Oh, good God.
But am I too late for the Larry reveal? Did you bring your giant sig fig? I can't. I mean, I saw.
We haven't done it yet. We haven't
He's
done
teasing us. He's teasing
Not
us.
yet. Okay. All right. Because I want to make sure I saw that giant Larry sig fig. That looked cool. I want to see that. I feel like it needs a cowboy hat though, because Larry's out in Colorado.
it.
it's all
Well,
about teasing.
I could do something. I don't know. What do we got?
Don't they have a version of that Deadpool or something?
Yeah, that's. I feel like that San Diego Comic-Con should be your sig fig. There he is, out west. Deadpool Larry.
They did a cow. They did a. It looked to me. It looked like a Woody.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Exactly.
okay.
So what is that?
A Woody pool.
What was that Deadpool? I can't think of it.
You can build a cowboy hat. It can't be that hard.
Nah, I built a gun and a katana sword. So why not? All right, you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right,
Do it.
do it.
Do it now.
Do it. No. Bum bum bum.
Dang.
So he does have his X-Men trainee belt buckle because there's no Deadpool. I'm gonna have to get like a sublimation printer to actually make a legit Deadpool belt buckle, but so here he
I think
is.
that looks really cool, like that.
Here's my favorite part, actually. Right. Right.
Oh yeah,
here.
I see it now. Oh yeah, you use the Imperial Soldier backpacks.
Well, those are like the old Imperial the Imperial Guard from the the old
Pirate
pirates.
sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to find brown backpacks anymore? I got plenty of white ones from the Snow Troopers, but
Oh okay.
yeah. So, ta-da!
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how you used for the eyes, same as your thing that you gave us.
Yeah, that I'm not 100% satisfied with his head necessarily. It's not bad, but getting this look was really tough because I obviously I modeled it after the Harry Potter Hermione maxi figs. But they have printed faces, so I had to build his mask, and that's what we get. But I'm gonna put him down. We'll go over his weapons.
Did you have to order any parts from Bricklink or everything from your own collection?
I'm sorry. Am I an amateur? What are you talking about? Come on, man. I didn't order anything.
Okay.
This was tough though. To get the katana tip. I mean, the back of it. This is what the back of it. I mean, it's like,
Well, what's so difficult about the tip? Isn't it just a piece? I mean,
Well, this is the end of it. I had to get. You have to use that rounded 1x2.
put your hand behind it, Larry. It's all black. I can hardly see it.
I know, but to get it so it doesn't stick out and have a little corner sticking out of the end.
Okay.
Of it,
It looks very katana-ish.
I started out with 2 of the great big helicopter blades, but then it just looked like a regular sword. It didn't look like a katana,
Yeah.
and then I had to get the square hilt and the square bottom because that's what a katana does, and then as he falls off the table. Yeah.
Don't break it. Don't break it.
That was not a moto. I swear it was not a moto. It was a half moto. That was a half moto.
That sounds like a drink you could order somewhere. I'll have a half moto.
I'm gonna have a half moto. Yeah, easy on the tequila. And then let's see. So here's the gun. I thought that was just kind of neat.
Uh-oh. This can never be a set. Thanks, Larry.
No, I know. Well, so this gun that I have for him is an aftermarket gun, like a Beretta kind of a thing, like he has in the movies.
Right.
So I try to model it off of that particular gun. I do intend on making him a scabbard backpack so he can have another sword in the back. It's a work in progress, but that's what I've got so far. Hand came off. Hold on. See, the nice thing about Deadpool is that when he loses a hand, He just grows one back.
Yeah.
There we go. There's that.
Should make a baby hand in one of his hands.
Yeah.
Straight shirt cocking it. Oh, did I mess up his eyes? I did. So the eyes are. Let's put that down. You can actually kind of adjust his eyeballs, his eye mask,
Nice.
to get different. But it's very tricky because they're on. In order to get, I don't know if you can see, you know, the angle of that little wing piece.
It moves on the inside.
Ta-da! See how it falls off?
Or it does
In order to get the look of his mask, I had to kind of raise it off the surface and put the bottom angle to get that angle at the
Let's
bottom
make some
there.
money.
Good God, that's loud.
Very cool. Very
Make some
cool.
money.
That's what I want. Lemonade.
So the title of this build is Donde Esta Biblioteca? Who's near a highway? Good God, Con.
Oh, sorry. I'm at a kid's lemonade stand.
Hitchhiking to the Lego store.
By the highway?
Yeah.
Are you making him famous on YouTube, right? You know, hey, I need some lemonade.
But it's he fully articulates. Just like a minifig.
Nice.
I don't bargain, pumpkin.
It's time to make the chimichangas.
Time to make the chimichangas. Yeah, this was fun, man. This was a really. It's coming with me to Salt Lake City. It's gonna be at Brick Slopes. And he's not all that delicate. He's actually kind of playable for a Lego build.
Kind of playable, I like that.
Kind of playable.
Kind of.
Kind of playable. No
The
guarantee, but he's kind of playable.
Like,
Kind
he's
of,
playable,
kind.
but will you enjoy it?
Oh, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I mean, come on, I'm a big kid. Yes, and Jeff, you are right. There are some issues with the big fig. So, doing his head, so the sides of it, I had to bring out one plate to make it look not so dorky. The hair. So okay, let's put this. Okay, so there's Harry Potter. Harry Potter has hair, and it covers up all the trying to get a minifig head look out of that. So I actually brought Deadpool's side layers out one plate, but if you look, it's not round from the top. It's a little bit oval, and his face is flat. So I don't know. There might be some tweaking to do. I don't know, but all in all, he's freaking badass. Okay. Time to make the chimichangas.
Cool.
The end.
They
All right,
like
you're
me,
not
they really
lying when
like
you said it
me.
was badass. It is badass.
No,
Oh.
it's really awesome.
Thank you. It was fun.
So you're gonna put him in an action pose, little scene, or
Well,
to be determined?
I mean, you can. I mean, I posted a pic on our internal Instagram of him like walking. His legs are out, and you can set him on a table with his legs walking.
Yeah, but he's got to be like sitting
but,
on a superstructure,
He's
drawing a cartoon of
He's
Francis.
perched on a bridge, kicking his
Right.
legs like he.
I gotta have him flying out of something with explosions behind him.
Salt and Pepper.
Right. Shoot. Doop-ba-doop,
No, he needs to be sitting on the bridge, kicking his leg, writing the list of his people he's going to kill or something.
Gotta thank a brother for a butt like that. Yeah, so that was fun. And I haven't built anything Deadpool in 2 years.
Wow.
Can you believe it? Can you
So
believe it?
what were you taking apart the other night? Friday night.
I took apart the tank.
He's making room for a castle.
Yeah, I had to take apart the tank because it was done.
You got to make the tank.
It made its trip around the world. I gotta clean off all those parts and put it back in the collection and build something new.
You got to make the tank big enough to fit that big fig in it.
That'd be cool.
Are you
like
freaking
a micro
kidding
fighter?
me? Oh my
Dude.
god!
Fighter for
Oh,
Deadpool.
oh, sweet Jesus!
Something. You got to do
macro
something.
fighter.
Castle.
That's crazy.
Space
I'm actually trying to my the build that is on the front line of my list of things to build is for Chicago next year. So and it's not Deadpool, so yeah, it's gonna be, because when you have to take something to the next level, it's gonna be bigger, better, yeah.
Jeff Snavely, that's what she said.
That's what she said. What is that, TJ?
It's a cockpit piece in a new color.
I built that
remember
one.
all the submarine sets from the other Ninjago wave, all the underwater stuff that had this cockpit piece, but instead of black, it was like a trans light blue. But now it's like this,
Wow.
golden black.
I'll tell you what, though. I mean,
there's two of them.
Ninjago gets the coolest parts, man.
Yeah.
One of the 10th anniversaries, or not 10th anniversary, it's the ones with the golden figures on.
Yeah, that was Legacy, but had 10th
Legacy
anniversary.
Had one set with that cockpit piece in it.
Yeah, and that's an exclusive color because it's like trans black, I want to say, something like that.
Yeah.
Or trans clear.
Like, this would be great for like a steampunk ship or something.
Trans. Who else is...
Good parts.
Fun.
We just started bag 2. That's exciting.
I'm in the midst of bag 5.
On bag 3.
No comment.
All right.
Because I'm done with that one set. I don't know if I feel like building boat stuff tonight or not. We'll see.
What was really interesting is that when I was building up another part of the legs, they used this piece inside the leg.
Really?
Yeah.
I have a stupid crap ton of that dumb part.
Yeah, I have a bunch.
That was on the pick-a-brick wall. I had no idea what to do with them.
That's a good.
Yeah, I've got them right here.
Other than, it's an architectural piece.
Yeah,
the most obvious.
Let me see if I can find.
Yeah,
it's going to be hard to see, but it's like in there. You can kind of see the gold.
I should have ordered that with the other one.
Is it under his nuts?
Right.
Or is it his nuts?
Part of his leg. Very close to his nuts.
Inner thigh.
Yeah.
It's the upper thigh inner taint area.
Yep, Scout's here with us. He wanted to hang out.
Oh, look at that. Meow. He's right there.
Yep, he wanted to hang out.
Let's just smile at the camera. No, I'm not going to smile at the camera.
Get in.
No, he's not. He's not paying attention. He just wants the attention. He doesn't care where it comes from. I mean, now if he lays on the keyboard, that could be entertaining for the chat, but you know.
Right? Yeah. Or just plain annoying.
Well, that too. I had pets when I was a kid. Never got in the way though.
The hair.
Yeah, that's probably why my mom would say, I don't want any more animals. Probably for that reason.
Yeah, we have a cat staying with us.
You have a cat staying with you.
Yeah,
So it's not actually part of the family then, or what?
Well,
what are you talking about?
my 19-year-old is temporarily back in the house while their residence gets readied. Their lease ended at the end of the month, but their new place isn't ready until the 13th.
Oh,
So,
well, that's nice of you then.
well, it's incredibly nice of me, and I'm. I've kind of had a no cat policy, but my 19-year-old has a cat, so the cat's here, and that's fine. Whatever. It's
These
a
guys like
temporary
to chew on wires. They've chewed one of my lights already.
Seriously.
2 of my lights actually. I was
Oh
able
man!
to fix one, but the other one I still have to fix. But
Oh, that's terrible, Mr. Cat. You're in trouble.
can't leave them out.
Is that the one? Is that the guilty party in your lap right now?
Yeah, this one and there's another one too that chewed one.
They team up together. Oh.
Let me see if I can.
So he's actually pretty thankful that he's in here with me right now. Actually, after that.
Oh yeah. Surprised he doesn't have one of those cat cones around his head, so you can't, can't chew on anything. Just need a special one that retracts when he's eating at the bowl. It's got a sensor and it retracts, but when he's around anything else he's gonna chew on, it's gone. It stays up. He's trying to get your face.
That's the future.
He's
I don't know what Guinness is doing tonight. He's
Guinness?
He's getting drank. That's what he's doing. He's getting drank.
Guinness is not hanging out with me tonight.
well, at least not yet, anyways.
Not yet.
He hasn't come looking for his ball, I'm sure.
Come here, Guinness. What are you doing? Nah.
No, nothing.
But he's like, Dad,
Nothing.
you're not exciting enough.
No. Well, he in the Lego room, it's hardwood floors. He's not crazy about hardwood floors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't hardwood floors be nice and cool when the weather's a little
No,
cold?
he can't. He's like Bambi on ice with the hardwood floors. He can't get any traction.
Well, he just has to just kind of come in as a decent pace, slide down, and just
Yeah.
slide right underneath the chair. Be like, Dad, here I come!
Yeah.
And then you slip your legs and you go slide under the desk. And like, oh, cool, there you go. Got to teach him how to do that. You have to do it yourself. Show him how to do it. Show him how it's done. Oh, I know I was gonna look for. For anybody who doesn't know, too, on my other channel, my personal channel, I have been playing lots of Windows 98 games lately. I'm pulling out the old stuff, playing a little bit.
What about DOS games? You got any DOS games?
Well, they're technically DOS Windows 98 because they technically use DOS. So the only one I couldn't get working I really wanted to was the old Theme Hospital. Nothing like having a hospital full of puking patients and bloating
Cool.
head and all that stuff. So mean, now granted, I could probably, and I actually did play Transport Tycoon the other night for a couple hours and got in the black. I could do some Sim City. I haven't done that in a long time. 2000.
Oh, I played some SimCity.
Probably
I have no idea what that is.
This is the one I've been playing.
Look it up,
Tycoon?
TJ. It's super fun.
This is the one I've been playing primarily. The grandest fleet, basically Battleship on steroids. So, hex game, turn-based. So, if you ever want to get sick on a computer, just go play some Descent. Descent will make you sicker
I'm a huge fan of that series right there. Of that.
Which one?
I love that. I love that.
The Descent. Yeah, I'd have to go find my Logitech.
Oh,
joysticks.
Descent. Yeah.
I gotta find my
It's-
Logitech Extreme joysticks because those were. I got a nice one just for this.
Yeah, you gotta have a joystick for that. It's really tough with keyboard and mouse. But
The
yeah,
Time
if you can
Shock
get a
pinball, the Pro Pinball stuff was pretty cool
Pro
too.
pinball, yeah.
Well, of course, we've got the Hellfire. We get Diablo, the original Diablo.
Oh, there's my other franchise.
That
I
is
saw
fun.
I saw that somebody brought back Age of Empires.
Yeah, they
Oh,
remastered it. That was
God, I mastered that one, and I would play
this-
it all over again.
This is
I
this
played
is
that
the
one.
one. This is the one I
Freaking
played
love
for
that game.
years. We had the Galactic Battlegrounds, which uses the Age of Empires engine, but Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Oh.
We had a worldwide clan playing this Team Supreme back in the day when MSN Gaming Zone existed.
Oh man,
I wasn't very good.
You're dating yourself.
That's
Yeah,
so long ago.
But what's funny is when we did the Week of War, I would sit in the room and the people would jump in, and then all the good players would be like, oh my gosh, we got that.
That dang Khan was here.
Yeah,
Tribal
yeah,
Rage,
get that guy out of here.
Tribal Rage is kind of like Age of
Talk about
Empires.
nerdy.
Trailer Park trash. Yeah.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I have so many games; it's kind of crazy. But the new computers don't run all that stuff because it's
Right.
I've got the 64-bit Windows and stuff. There's too much.
Where's my floppy drive?
Oh, I got floppy on here. Well, that's what I said.
I don't miss floppies one bit. Let me just tell you.
No, I don't.
Not even the 3.5. I love the 3.5.
I got some right here.
That's when
I
it was.
only
That's
know-
when it was rocking. It was like, yeah, and then that DVD, that CD thing came out. You're like, what the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bro, we were
zip
going
drives. You
Star
remember zip
Trek. Why are we
drives?
going around? What's going on? Damn.
So this is probably the game. This is the game everybody wants to play right here. Right here. This is the game. This will date us pretty good. Here we go.
What is it?
Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh yeah.
Dear
Oh,
sweet
oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Now,
That
here
was
we go.
that
Now
game was sweet. You damn well know it. That game was
We
like,
got the-
wow.
We got the Wolfenstein 3D
Wolfenstein.
Assault version.
Oh yeah.
That was your first first person shooter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the first
Pretty
the
much.
first of the first person shooters.
Yeah.
And then all those
Doom-
special weapons. Oh my god, it was just it was
Doom
epic. It was
was
epic.
pretty good.
I'm just
Well,
gonna
this
look
is
away
probably-
in shame.
That's okay, Jay. You don't even know what The Sims was. That's sad. That's real sad.
Well, I know what The Sims is. I
That's-
just never heard of
yeah.
that particular one.
This is an
Oh,
early
okay.
strategy game.
Yeah.
Well, the one floppy stuff I have is Leisure Suit Larry is on my floppy.
Oh hell yeah!
That game was the hardest
All of-
ever. It was
All
just
about
like,
the Leisure Suit Larry.
man, that was
Now,
some work.
granted,
That game
those
was
are all
work.
3.5s. The 5 1/4s, like those, I don't have a drive for those right now. So. I think
5
we're-
1/4. Oh my god.
Yeah, that reminds me of my Commodore days. It's like, yeah, let's play
No,
test
I-
drive. Put it in
Right.
this.
I had 5 1/4 in the other computer I had, the other 350, but it was a super tall tower. I pulled the SCSI drives out, hoping I might have some stuff on there I probably shouldn't have, but you know, some
Why did you
stuff-
save it?
some stuff early webcam days and having female comfort.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Are you
Reed,
sure?
what
Are you
happens
sure it
on
was
the
a
web
female?
stays on the web. Don't talk about it. Come on.
Right.
Now.
Well, now granted, I don't
We've
know.
all done things we don't want to hear
I
about.
don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
Come on.
What happens before the internet stays before the internet.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
exactly.
I have the video. I have pictures of some of that stuff floating around, but I don't know where the video is if I deleted it or what.
All right, just untag yourself. You'll be fine.
Well, yeah, this was well, there was internet
TV
days, but
episode
you didn't,
222.
you definitely didn't do that stuff with the internet. You know? Definitely on or anything. Not have the internet on for that kind of stuff.
No, well, then,
there's a few
you weren't
pictures-
using the internet to its full potential back in the day.
No,
Then
I know. There were a few pictures where I'm kind of looking at
that Tommy Lee and Pamela Anderson thing. That is what made the internet. Let's not lie. I mean, come on.
Hopefully
Right.
hopefully the ladies weren't paying attention.
Thank God I didn't have the internet when I was a teenager.
There's a few pictures where I actually
Never would have left my room.
I never.
Yeah,
did.
the internet is a very dangerous thing.
It is a dangerous, dark, nasty place.
Well, I had quantum.
That's why.
link,
That's why the family computer goes in the living room.
That's right.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, we had that for a little while in the apartment I used to live in, but then we moved into a house and everything changed, and then I needed a laptop to do this stupid blog thing for an English class.
I did have I had the Commodore version of AOL called Quantum Link.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I like the
that's
rabbit
way
track.
back in the day. Way.
Yeah,
Quantum.
Wow.
Oh my
I
God.
think I still technically owe Quantum Link some money. But I don't know if they're going to collect anymore.
Well,
so.
they
They
they're
don't
gone.
exist
They're gone.
anymore.
Yeah, they were bought out or
Well,
ran
no,
out of business by
AOL.
somebody bigger. AOL, yeah, exactly. All the free discs I got in the mail every
Oh
month.
dear
It's like, good
God.
God.
I
One thing
had,
if it was once a month, but it's like, oh look, I got 3 on the same day. Wow.
yeah,
I still have those.
I had the Juno the Juno email. That was
Actually-
remember all the Juno CDs you get in the mail? Yeah.
Now, there were some other ones. I had one called Imagination, which was a pretty cool one, too, that I just found the box recently. I think that's on floppies, too. But none of that stuff would work, but, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I loved MSN. I don't know why, but I just loved it.
Well, MSN had the... Well, that's
It was
how
better
you
than AOL. I was like, AOL is lame.
Well,
Why would you use it?
MSN had the gaming thing. That's what we used the portal. That's where you gathered. So let's say all 6 of us wanted to play, let's say, Age of Empires right now. We'd be like, hey, jump on MSN, go to this room, and we'll just play there. You didn't have to worry about trying to do all the IP crap and everything else. You just went there, and you could play with anybody, So it was kind of nice. I mean, that's, I enjoyed it. I mean, I met guys from all over the world. I mean, the only person I stay in touch with are the ones that were the guys I knew in Colorado. One's in Florida, one's in Minneapolis, I think now. So, but
I played a game, one of the first, online games I played was called Castlecraft. And I like. That was the first time I created virtual relationships with other people. And the game went away. I mean, it couldn't sustain itself. It was a neat concept. It had its problems where you had these games where people would figure out how to just dominate the game and just make it awful for everybody else.
I have a lot of different games. There was actually a girlfriend program one time years ago that I think I still have one. So I think I come across the packaging somewhere. I don't know. It's kind of wild. So
Here we go.
Okay,
there's a lot-
let's not go down that road. Let's not go down that road, please.
Next!
From about
Next,
86 or 87, once the Commodore came out, that was when I think I got out of Lego and then got back in about 05, 06. So there was about 20 years where I was doing computers. I got more I think I threw away a lot of computer stuff when I moved, but I have a ton of stuff. So put it this way, my mom, this 98 machine I've been playing on, my mom's 2 computers upstairs in her den are older than that one. I mean, and they got CRTs still sitting up there.
What?
Good Lord.
Actually, I think all computers upstairs have the CRTs on it. So.
Man.
Well, see, actually, when I
You live in a museum.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounds like
probably.
it.
When I first got into gaming out in Colorado, we were playing a game called Earth and Beyond, and I love that game. Space
Earth and
game,
Beyond,
well before the EVE Online. And when we were playing, we had 4 21-inch CRTs. We each had 2 monitors, 2 computers. We had 4 accounts going simultaneously playing on that game.
That is super high tech for its time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back in early.
More than one monitor. What are you talking
Cutting
about?
edge for about 6 months, and then it was
Right.
off.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that was a game where you could buy the game and it had a referral, and you could sell the referral for credits within the game. So I'd say, I'll give the referral for whatever. But I mean, they do like special raids like they do in World of Warcraft. But the raids for the one, you'd have to turn all your video down because all you would see is just flashes of light. You could. I mean, the guys that were targeting could see the ships, but I mean, most of us you couldn't see it because you're just standing there and then you're just trying to fire and hit stuff. But it was too much for that day to really have the graphics. So it was so bright and everything with all the lasers and stuff. It was just. But I mean, that's where you got all your credits to playing the game. It was a good one. You built stuff. You had fun. I did meet some people there. I actually had a map of the whole universe, like on the wall. I'm like, okay. And my friend would be like, hey, what's the
Nerd alert!
what's the best trading route? I said, oh, yeah, it's this one. From here to here, it'll make you about 5,000 credits or whatever, you know? So,
So
You guys
the
remember
mech,
Load Runner? Did you guys play?
Oh, are we
Load
gonna get some updates? Are we gonna get some updates on some builds? Let's full screen
yeah,
these people.
mech has legs and feet, and I have two
Oh,
more
baby.
bags left.
Oh, now I see what you're saying. How they use the
Yeah,
cockpits.
Let's see some knee action.
Wow,
Is there any? Is there any knee
that's
Yeah,
action
there's-
or no?
there's
no
knee action. So what
Knee
they have in
action,
here,
yeah.
they have
Hold
three.
it hides that.
Yeah, they have 3 ball joints in there.
Oh.
3 balls? Crazy.
All
Here,
right.
you can kind of see the setup a little bit better from the back.
Oh, okay. I see now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the feet are on another ball joint, but then they have these little things on the bottom.
For
to keep it
stabilization
from,
and
like-
whatnot.
That way you
For
can't just
locking.
like slide it around as easily. Like it'll stay. It won't just like.
Right. Yeah.
put
Nice
fast.
stabilization. Yeah. No
Yeah, so
wobble.
now
Gets
it-
rid of the wobble and everything too.
Now it just needs to be armed.
All right. Let's see some Andor action now. All right, Jesse. Where you at, Jesse?
Somebody gonna switch it? All right. I'm working on the Andor space ambush on Ferex. I built the bike already.
Hey, he built his own habitat.
Yeah, it's sitting in a habitat for.
Yeah.
Oh, you just put it in
Jesse
after
just
the-
whips stuff like that out.
It's just for
Exactly.
camera focus.
I decided I'd make an Andor habitat. Here it is.
And then I'm working on the shuttle thing right now. I have another
Nice.
character coming up.
So what are the characters that are in the set?
It's gonna have a blue.
I'm like, is Woody Harrelson going to show up as Beckett, or is he already dead?
Luthen
Okay.
Raoul and Surreal Khan.
All right, 2 new people we haven't met yet. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, a little premature building this set, but Larry wanted it. He got dibs, so I'm building it.
Oh, you're going to see what's that lady's name from Solo? The one that took over the cartel.
Kira.
Yeah, you think she might show up in the? Because they're going to have to deal with seedy people in order to get weapons
Well,
to fight
she's-
the Empire. They can't go.
She's in the comics. She's in that
Legit,
whole.
no,
She was in that War of the Bounty Hunters and right now Crimson Rain.
Oh, not Crimson Dawn.
No, it's Crimson Rain because they've got a whole thing going on. to
Yeah,
stop
if
this
they go
bit.
forward, with her, she would be Crimson Dawn.
Yeah, so she has Crimson Dawn, but now the comic book arc, the little comic book miniseries, is called Crimson Rain.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's
Because
the storyline. That's the storyline. Okay.
Yeah, because they're doing something. But remember Ninjago Gardens, the guy with the bowler hat?
Yeah.
Here he is.
He returns.
Yeah,
Is he evil? Do we finally
Yeah,
find
he's
out that he's
evil.
an evil guy?
yeah, he's evil. He's been evil since season 6.
Oh, well, sorry.
Yeah,
that's
the
season
mechanic.
6. I'm not liking the shoulder pads. They add nothing to him.
Well, it's just like because he's all crystallized now.
He should have a crystal tie. They have the bow tie element. They should have just made a crystal, put it on him.
No, but this is apparently we found out this is inaccurate. He should have like mechanical detailing on half his torso, and he doesn't
Oh, he's-
because Lego is lazy and just reused the torso for all the.
So what color are the arms? Are they blue or purple?
Come on,
They're
Lego, do
purple.
better.
Not lying. Not lying.
They're purple.
Okay.
Purple. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
Nice lightning bolt, but yeah.
Yeah, because he's got a mechanical arm.
Now, yeah, shoulder pads and a bowler hat. Yeah, that does not. No. Fashion
they've-
faux pas.
They've got the armor on every crystallized.
Everybody, I know,
member.
but they should have given her better.
I mean,
I
he
don't
doesn't. Honestly, he doesn't really need it. But they gave it to him anyway. If he had accurate printing, I'd probably take the armor piece off of him.
So what's the flying character in this one? The flying ninja.
What do you mean?
The little ninja guy. You know, who's the main ninja in this set?
Oh, it's not a ninja. It's a samurai. It's Nia, who's now back to being Samurai X.
Oh, so she don't got any trans legs and the cool wings. Who cares? Put it down.
It's Nia.
No, but
Yeah, I know, but the ninjas are all decked out with these cool wings and trans legs and trans arms, and my God, they're awesome. And she just
No, but here's
Samurai X. All right.
here's Pythor.
Ooh, new Pythor.
Yeah, new Pythor.
Oh, look, he's wearing robes too now. Check him out.
Yeah, he's got like little armor.
Huh.
Yeah, I have all the Golden Dragon Ninja. I built the last one earlier today. Zane.
Yeah, see, those guys are awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that.
Whoa.
I'm gonna buy that lowest price one I can get just to get one of those
Wait a
guys.
Well,
minute.
it's going to be in a foil pack in Europe, so it might go down in price pretty soon. Or if you can like find one. Yeah, it's
Yeah, look at those trans legs, trans arms, trans head, trans wings.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
trans,
Reed, why you
trans
not?
helmet. Yeah, Reed,
Trans helmet.
Reed, you need at
one.
least one for the castle.
That sounds like
Yeah.
that looks like a good sig fig for me. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll be in a foil pack.
Yeah, put an
sometime
ice bear
soon.
head on it or whatever, and be like, look, it's the ice bear leader.
Yep. There you go.
It's also
Truly,
available in the $90 Kai's Golden Dragon Raider, which is a good set, but not at $90. Which is a common theme for most of the Ninjago sets. They're great, but they're a little pricey.
Daily Bricks, what's up?
Oh, there's Hey Jude, and I see Brett too. Hey Brett, what's up, Brett? And yes, Jeff, I do like knees. Probably because I don't have any. So what's the next convention everybody's going to?
Around
Don't say Brickville, Chicago.
Larry's going to Slopes.
Yeah, Larry's
Brick
got
Slopes.
Jesse.
I'm going to Brick World Chicago next year.
Yeah,
That's it.
also,
So not
also
Doc-
Brick World Chicago.
Yep, and then
I'll
Troy.
probably go to Virginia next year. And Virginia's happening right now.
Oh, Troy, you're muted.
Brick Slopes and Virginia next year is what I'm thinking.
Doc, or what's
Next
your
year.
next show?
Bricks Cascade, of course. That's Michelle.
What is up, Stud Sidious?
And then I would be doing Nebraska Brick Days, and then Brick World Chicago. I take the castle.
Yes,
to
Larry.
Omaha.
I'm waiting on him in another room.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, hashtag unreliable, but keep it on the download. No shade if you're watching, Richard. But he's partying. He's having fun at Brick Fair. He's trying to squeeze us in. So
I mean, there's a bunch
Stud
of
is
people
at Brick
out
Fair?
there.
hey Sid.
Stud Sidious, what's up?
I mean, there should be a bunch of people out there. So
Yeah, we need a correspondent. It's Friday night. Come on, man. We need to
Exactly. Give us a walk around, especially if they're going to do the turn off the light thing. Yes, this is when they usually do it.
walk around, schmuck around. Let's party.
Oh, is it? They do it on Friday night.
Isn't it usually Friday night or Saturday night? One of the.
Chicago does Saturday night. Friday night's the charity auction at Chicago. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. I mean, if I get bowling shirts for my guys, we might have to go bowling next year, Chicago. I don't know.
Oh, it is Sid. You should have.
That was
He
fun.
showed it off earlier. It's got a katana. It's got everything. It's got a Beretta. It's got everything. It's just missing a cowboy hat. That's the only thing. I can't wait to see
Maybe,
Larry. I can't wait to see
Or
Larry
a
mock a
duck
cowboy hat or a
Maybe a
cowboy
horse.
hat. I can't wait to
Might
see
need a
that.
horse too.
Larry can make it. I know it. Larry could do it. Ain't no thing. Larry be like, whatever. I'll just mock this hat up. He's not as fast as Jesse, but we get it done.
Yeah, I don't produce like Jesse.
Hey, that.
Maybe
that
I should get
Deadpool-
a duck bill. Maybe I should do a duck bill. Huh?
Deadpool duck.
Deadpool came
Deadpool
out of
duck.
nowhere.
Kind of like the Howard the Duck, but only
Duckpool.
Deadpool. Yeah, Duckpool. There we go.
That'd be cool.
If you're gonna do a scene for this size character, I'll make a different character to go with it.
Ooh.
Well, you know, I mean,
little
this all
dirty
came
cloud.
from the talk we were talking.
Dirty clouds.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see them holding regular Lego things then, like the radio piece. You know, that little piece. You know, I want to see you guys mock up a little that radio thing or some of the other Lego things in full size to.
No, it was actually kind of fun making those little, you know, just making the sword and the gun. That was almost the funnest part. Upscaling stuff.
Yeah, like the garbage can. You can stand next to the garbage can. You
Yeah,
know,
right?
Yeah.
there'd be some details on that garbage can. You know, you'd be like, oh, how are we gonna do the beveling on this? And do they have arches in green? Because if you look at the garbage can, it's got that detailing all the way around. So it's like, oh,
I got the
right.
comic book that has all that stuff in it, Larry.
I know, man. I actually asked Mike, I'm like, what are some of the most iconic Deadpool comic covers? And he sent me like a dozen. I'm like, oh crap. This is intense. Because they're very, very whimsical and, I mean, very hard to translate.
yeah. Well, a lot of times they have caption bubbles on it too, with Deadpool saying some irreverent thing on the cover.
All right. I gotta get.
So,
good
are
at
you
that.
gonna make Are you trying to make one of those mosaics like that, like the Jesse did?
Well, no, but we did see a comic book cover that was like 3D with this scale of minifig superheroes coming out of the cover, and so that's kind of what got me down this road.
Okay. So, building at this scale, Larry, do you think it's possible to pose the figures in a way that matches the Lego animation? So that their legs kind of like bend in a curve kind of a way. You know what I mean?
That'd be tough, man. That would be really tough.
Yeah.
You could spend a lot of time to do one pose, but forget animation. I mean, that would be gosh damn ridiculous.
So, challenge accepted then, right?
Right. Yeah. I'll get right.
I'll
on
get
that.
right on it. Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Jesse's like, I'll have that out at the end of the show.
I got some source material.
He just looks angry though. He's just like staring at me angrily, Deadpool.
Those soulless eyes.
He's wondering what he wants to call you, and he's thinking. He's being better than most. He's thinking about what he should say.
I don't bargain, pumpkin. There.
Dang, first one I grabbed was maybe I need to redo my poster.
Uh-oh.
You should do both. Have the Lego version,
version.
and then the comic version. Yeah,
Right?
But
and make people stand there and decide which one they like better. They're like, damn it.
Larry,
Although I do really like the other one. It captures the Mike Zeck art just perfectly. It's just like it
There's the garbage
translated
can.
perfect.
Deadpool in the garbage can right there.
Amen, Sidious.
Comic books.
I don't see why he would be. That's so weird.
Dang,
Well,
maybe I gotta redo that.
He was a different character at the very beginning.
Yeah, I guess he was.
Yeah, he was okay. He was just like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh look, they've modified like 3 characters and made him into him, and it was like, oh
Right.
yeah. It wasn't until he became he started being funny and breaking the fourth wall that he became
it was all
a
about
character.
the fourth. It was all about the fourth wall breaking shenanigans. That
Yeah, before that he was just generic fighting guy with
yeah.
it's like whoopee.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody remembers the other character that was introduced in the
alongside him.
comic. Yeah, Gideon. Who's Gideon? Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
Yeah, he was in three issues or whatever, and he was
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Probably drawn by a guy who can't draw feet.
Rob Liefeld.
Yeah, yeah.
That drove me away from Savage Dragon and oh god, I can't remember the other titles that he did. I was just like, I can't take this. I can't take this anymore.
Well,
his cable was the worst. Just out of chest
Oh, yeah.
and shoulder. It's just kind of like you can't even stand like that.
Yeah, how many pouches can one costume take?
This is what I need to do with my boat. That's what I want to try and do.
Welcome, Ben. Yes, he is.
Show off that Deadpool again, Larry. People want to see that. You did hype it up on the Instagrams. You hyped it up on the Instagrams.
Yeah.
People want to know. They want to see the Deadpool.
Is it going to
belt.
Brick Slopes?
Ben is going to Brick Slopes. Ben is from DENLUG.
Oh, okay. So I was in my car. I couldn't see. So I see now why you were complaining about the brown backpacks. Okay, those look perfect.
Hold on.
Yeah, Grifter was just too cool because he had the blonde hair sticking out the top. Any superhero that has hair sticking out the top of the mask is automatically cool. Kid Flash, Ms. Marvel.
So there's the backpacks, which that was
Those
a
are
difficult trick to figure out because they don't. The neck piece for the backpack comes with the top of the stud, so you couldn't put another stud on top, and the amount of space between the next plate was enough to allow the backpack to like come out. It would these things would like
Slide off. Okay, I see what you mean.
slide out. I had to put an inverted pin stud into it to make it stay there, but it worked, and I like the look.
Look at you, Larry. Damn. He's like, I will make it work. I will make it work.
Yeah,
damn it.
right?
Damn. I would have just been like, don't touch them.
Yeah, just don't breathe on it.
Exactly. Don't touch that part.
So my gun has a hinge on it. In order to get that angle for the hilt,
the handle, yeah.
had to have a little angle, so I had a hinge.
Love the skates, the belt.
Yeah. He has his X-Men trainee belt buckle.
Right, because he's part of the X-Men at this moment. That's fine.
Because I don't have a Deadpool one, but
they don't make one yet, but
I mean, you know,
not yet.
fully
He's in the MCU. They can make something. They'd be like, I know
That's
the
right.
movie was. I know the movie's rated R, but we're gonna do this PG scene right here.
right.
You know.
I tried to. So on his chest, I kind of got the pecs, kind of the comic. I don't know, the physique coming through the costume
Right.
by putting a couple of these on it.
Mm.
But
Pecs,
I really like that face.
abs.
thank you. The face was hard as hell, and I'm still working on it because his eyes do move.
Yeah, so he can change expressions,
But
just like Deadpool does.
It'll change the angle of the little wing slopes that they're mounted to.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I needed to get that angle right there and right there. So
That's weird.
and I want to get the tile pieces to cover up the studs on his stud top.
Yeah.
But I don't have any red because they don't make many red ones. So.
Oh, okay.
Potter's going down.
Potter's going down. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's the title of it.
Oh, it's the library's over there.
It's Where is the Library?
Yeah, it's just right down the
Which
street.
literally means I don't bargain, pumpkin eater. Pumpkin effer. The end.
Very cool.
Now you got to make one with brown pants.
Yes, exactly. Or white pants,
Or no pants.
depending on which movie. or straight shirt coconut.
Oh, you got to give him the the short legs. The
I
super
do.
Short
I
legs.
need to make a Wade Wilson with the short legs and the Hawaiian shirt. I do love his sword, though. I mean, I really do think this turned out really well.
Yeah, it's got nice angles on it. Instructions on Bricklink later today, people.
Right. Only $49.95.
Let's see Juggernaut next. Big Fig.
Ooh. Yeah, Big Fig.
Scaled up Big Fig.
Has anybody done one? Have you seen one?
I don't
I'm sure
know if
somebody's
anyone
tried.
scaled up a Big Fig. That is something.
You know what? I was looking to see who's done what, and there's a lot of 3D printed stuff, but I haven't seen... I was honestly thinking that as soon as Harry and Hermione came out, people would be doing it to everybody, but not so much. Yes, instead I think if I did another one, I'd do Wolverine. He was my OG favoritist Marvel character before Deadpool.
Big Fig.
You stay over there with your secret sex lips.
Maybe I should do the Hulk.
But you have to do a big fig, maxi fig.
Yeah, I want to do it. Yeah, Big Fig, and then max do 5 times that scale, but make it look like the Big Fig.
Gauntlet thrown, Jesse. Gauntlet thrown.
Challenge accepted. In
Nice.
2 months' time, I might start something new.
Nice.
He might start something new. Ha ha, you're going to. We just don't know what it is.
Well, I have a commission piece that I started, so that's my focus for the next 2 months. Although maybe I'll do something new if I'm waiting for a Bricklink order.
Right. I agree, Sidious.
Hulk would go pretty much anywhere the kids would like it.
That's what we need as those buildable figures. I'd love to see Wolverine done that way.
Right.
So we're doing Spider-Man now, so why not Wolverine?
Hey, Sidious, have you watched the extended director's cut of Deadpool 2?
Okay, that's a weird panel.
Yeah, Jesse, Troy, you and Reed, I think all three of you met Ben in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was with us.
Yeah, what's up, Ben?
Is the cat helping you, Troy, or is he just getting in the way?
Getting in the way. That's right. I think I might need to pop off here anyways, because I think dinner's almost going to be ready.
Oh, okay.
But we got to bag 4. That's
Spaceship.
bag 4. Spaceship! Look at that!
Ooh,
Like
look at that.
Galaxy Explorer.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Got some good angles. Good ways of
Sweetness.
doing angles.
All
in
that
here.
red, yellow, and blue looks like basic Lego.
Right?
Super classic.
Yeah.
Probably did that on
Feel.
purpose.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome
Sure.
so far.
Cool. Enjoy.
But yeah, I'm gonna get off for the moment, but maybe I'll pop on later, depending on if you guys are still going.
Okay.
All right, my brother.
Sounds good.
See you guys later. Enjoy your night. Everybody in the chat. See you later.
All right, see you later.
Ciao. What the frig? So She-Hulk comes out, I think, next week. Thursday is the new release date for Disney Plus.
Yeah, Thursday.
It's kind of different. I don't know if that was delayed or they're just playing with their. They're probably just playing with their release date marketing. So I got a triangle piece panel that fits right into this triangle. And there's the triangle piece. It goes like that. Once you stab it into place, it has one of those frying pan pieces.
A frying pan piece.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a stud with a bar sticking out.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like a frying pan, kind of.
It's
right
more of
there.
It's more of a skillet.
Skillet. And they got the
wow, that's a crazy technique.
backside of a balloon.
Right.
Sticking on the triangle, and you just have that right in there, and boom. And it just kind of sticks into place.
And the fact it's actually balloon color is kind of interesting.
I think I put that in the wrong orientation even, actually, so that's even better there. So, yeah, you got all these wedges doing the front and then the sides, and they're all crazy angles. Back.
That is quite crazy.
Both sides open up. I'm not done with the top yet, but you can see inside better this way, where there is seating for 4.
Oh,
Seating
crazy.
for 4.
Nice.
All right, everybody can get a ride. Okay.
And then and a pilot.
On rich Corinthian leather.
Yeah, well, rich Corellian leather.
Well, they do have
Exactly, that's why I said it.
the seat headboard.
It's Ricardo Montalban.
The headrest
leather.
there is almost the piece I need for that roof. Well, it is the piece in the wrong color, but red brand.
Nice.
Khan would never for Star Wars. Ricardo Montalban, he would never, because he was Khan. He would never put rich Corinthian leather into a Star Wars ship. No, I'd say that for the captain's chair.
Oh, they pushed it back so it doesn't interfere with House of the Dragon. I was wondering why they were doing that.
Yeah, but we get 3 episodes at once, so you know.
It'll be
fine.
They're just not competing with
Fine
House
with
of
me.
the Dragon. That's interesting.
Disney's nervous after the last 2, you know.
That.
They should have just stick to the plan.
And did I hear correctly earlier? I was vaguely listening, but did they cancel the Flash movies? Is that what you guys were saying? They decided
No,
to
they
throw
canceled Batgirl.
that show was a pile of garbage from episode 1 anyway.
That's Batwoman.
No, Batwoman
was it gonna
got-
They put
There was a Batgirl
Batgirl
movie.
into production for a movie,
Oh, and then they just decided not to, huh?
and it's like they filmed it, and
They
pulled
spent
it.
millions and just.
And so why? Did they say
Yeah.
why?
Because of Ezra Miller.
Is
No,
Ezra Miller's in the Batgirl movie too.
Yeah.
Ezra Miller ruined the whole Justice League, so they want to reboot so hard. They're basically pulling the plug on any new content that's not fantastic, like Aquaman and Shazam and Black Adam, and that's
Right,
it. They're like,
they stand alone. Shazam almost is like he's over there. He's not.
Yeah.
He's like he sees the DC universe over there. And he's like, no, we're not going there. We're gonna have fun over here with the family. We're gonna stay over here. That's why I love the Shazam.
You know,
Shazam
technically
is
in
great.
Shazam, they reference other characters, but you never actually see the actors for other characters on screen. Like, you even see, like, Superman, but you don't see his face. I mean, you see the suit, but still. So they can...
That's why I'm hoping he's in another universe. It's like, no, we're not in that. We're in a. This is all part of the DC multiverse. We're over here.
I think that's what they wanted to do with Flashpoint, but now they're gonna do a 10-year plan and try to copy Marvel.
Hashtag too late.
Yeah, it is.
The last Green Lantern anime. I look forward to. For the last few years, only DC animation is the only thing I really look
seriously,
forward to.
maybe
They're all
DC
good.
they should just stick to animation. Just
Yeah, the animations have been really
screw
good.
live action because they just cannot get it right. I mean, when they do, like Wonder Woman, they then screw the pooch so hard with the sequel that it makes us give up.
Well,
Yeah,
before
the whole Pokemon ending was a little bit much for Wonder Woman 2.
Dear
I'm like, okay, all right.
Wonder
It's
Woman
the-
2,
Yeah.
it ruined my life.
All right, Doc, you want to talk bad shoulder pads? Here's this, Mac.
Okay.
Look. These shoulder pads only exist for one reason. That's because they have the spring-loaded missiles in them. I don't like that, but other than that, this is a great mech.
Well, especially because they're pointing in. How are you going to shoot anybody? If somebody's attacking you from above?
Well, you can kind of like turn the arm, so it can fire out that way. You can fire it down onto someone. They do rotate around. They're on ball joints and some technical pieces, so you can just aim it wherever you want, really. But
Who's piloting the mech? Oh, that's
Neo.
Samurai X. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't Samurai X? I thought it was red.
the original Samurai X was red, and then it turned more of a blue color scheme when Pixel took it over. And so now Nia has continued that blue color scheme that she had as the Water Ninja, but included a red X from the kind of original design. This is supposed to be in universe an upgraded version of the original mech.
Okay, where's she at inside it?
She's not actually in there right now, but
Oh, okay.
she fits in there.
Okay.
How Pacific Rim.
You can remove the front, but you're not supposed to because that's kind of locked in with some droid arms and clips and stuff. No, but this is pretty stable. The swords, if you open the hand, the sword does not go away. The sword is still there. They kind of locked it in.
Another new mold, that blade piece.
Yeah, so they've had it dual molded.
Don't make new molds
of
things because molds. Oh.
Yeah, they have that dual molded in gold and trans red, gold and trans orange, and then gold and trans light blue for some other sets. But then here it's just gold, all gold.
I do like those pieces on the shoulder pads.
Yeah, those pieces are really nice.
Those are really cool.
That's been around for a little bit in Ninjago now. I think since 2020, that piece has been around.
Is that is it
well.
printed on the top or was that a sticker?
No, it's a sticker.
Oh, thank God!
It's a sticker.
Those swords actually look pretty cool. Actually, I wonder if they'd make good paddles.
Yeah.
It's one piece though, right?
Yeah, it's one big piece. You can kind of see like there's two Technic connections down at the bottom. And then they've got it in a few here, let me go get the jet. Because the jet has it in gold and trans light blue. It's dual
Might be kind of a
molded.
cool one to kind of try and see if it would work as a paddle too. But I mean that's I'm gonna experiment with these guys.
Yeah,
too.
so here's the jet. And this is they've also got it in red and orange like this. So yeah. Not bad. interesting
Yeah,
part.
Jocko
But
gets
this,
all the best parts.
yeah, we do. It's because it's Lego's own IP, and they put a decent amount of effort into it, and the designers are really passionate about what they do.
No, really?
Unlike certain other themes, Star Wars,
I know.
Cough. Okay.
where they can't even get eras right over in Star Wars. But anyway, this is it's a really good mech. I also love seeing a mech in light blue, in the azure color, I think it is.
How does it compare to that big? Doesn't the Overlord have a mech or something?
The Crystal King.
Yeah.
Let me get
You have
that.
it. Yeah. Oh dang!
Yeah, this is a $120 set, and you can feel it. And then here's the little dragon. If you kind of put the dragon on top, it's almost tall enough. Now the Crystal King is another really good one. This kind of centaur looking thing. Another.
I thought he was bigger when you showed him off the other day. Now compared to Samurai X, he's
another
kind
new
of
blade
small.
Well, Samurai X is tall, and it is $20 more or $40 more.
Oh,
It's a bit more than that. But yeah, another new blade piece, like a big crystal piece, to go along with the little crystal piece, and a new cockpit piece as well. I think that's newer. It's pretty new. Lots of cool things in this one. I might as well get some of the others. I just gotta like grab them off my shelf.
Show
I'll get the-
off. I haven't seen them.
Get the one that I built earlier today, the Kai Raider. This set is really nice. The only issue is the price.
That's
But you want to take a
only
guess?
issue. Everything.
How much do you think this is?
That's an $80 set.
It's 90.
That was close.
Yeah. No, 80 would probably
I'm
be.
sorry, I forgot about the price hike. Sorry.
No, this was
$90.
It was just 90 the whole time. It didn't get price hiked at all. But it's good, just not at 90. I'd say 70, 80 bucks if you can pick this up at that price. It's worth it. That's where this fig comes in.
That's maybe why it's so more expensive. Is that cup?
Well, yeah, but then this guy's in a $20 set. All the other guys are in cheaper sets. So this guy's in a $20 set. This guy's in a $45 set. And this guy's in a $35 set. Used to be 30, but then it went up on release day.
Those are some crazy cool wings, man.
Yeah, these wings are also in the core dragons, the Evo dragons. Jay's one and Kai's one. I think I don't actually remember, but the coloring for Kai's might be a little different in the Kai dragon, but I think the J dragon has these exact wings.
Do you have all 5 of the ninjas with the wings?
Well, there's only 4 ninjas with the wings.
Oh.
Lloyd doesn't get wings either. He is like a special golden Oni form that's in the big golden dragon that I didn't buy. And then the only other fig he gets in the wave is this. More of a standard suit.
Yeah, I was gonna say just standard old regular guy.
Yeah. And then all the ninja, all 5 ninja get a standard suit. And then they also get like this armored up version. Kind of like the standard suit, but with some added armor and everything. And then Lloyd's golden Oni form is like that, but a bit more armored. Like he just gets a complete outfit change. And then here's the Crystal King.
Cool.
He's got a new katana color.
Is that a head or is that a helmet?
Oh, that's a helmet, but he has a head underneath.
Okay. When it flips
So it's
back,
like
nice.
Ooh, it's a
Yeah.
flip up.
Well,
Yeah.
this one you can flip up, but if you put the Oni mask piece, it cannot move on this particular helmet. It's a new helmet mold. But yeah, a few different pieces here. And then one of the bad guys uses that helmet, but then just has a visor. So you can kind of get a bit of a better look at it.
Oh, that's a visor.
Yeah. And they there's a few of like this weapon thing, this little like crystal weapon that you can attach the golden weapons to. So like the shurikens go there. The sword and the scythe are the same, they go in the same place. And then the nunchucks go on both sides. Yeah. Another interesting thing is that for this one, this hair used to be a rubber piece, but now it's just a hard plastic.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
interesting.
Yeah. This guy's back.
Yeah, Skull Sorcerer.
Skull Sorcerer and Asphira and lots of cool villains. Even like just the standard bad guys, just the army builders. These are really cool too. They got this nice head mold.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
They've got there's two different torso prints. So some of them have this kind of full energy chest. Well, the other only has this half energy
Yeah,
chest.
those legs remind me of the Chima,
Yeah.
whatever they were. Those
And then
zombie
a
eagles.
few of them are given armor.
Nice.
So crystal armor.
Dude,
I love when they print all the way down to the toes.
you're right?
Also have a new version of Skylar. No leg printing, unfortunately. Not happy about that.
How much was the set she came in?
It's this set, $90.
Okay.
Of course, Garmadon is back. It's interesting in the show.
Why is he short?
Yeah, he should. So he can be 2 arms or 4 arms from what we've seen in the trailer. So he can be like, well, it's actually more like
It's not like when he's 4-armed he's evil and he's 2-armed he's not evil.
no, he can kind of power up. So when he's 2-armed, he also just kind of has this regular helmet, but then he can go full Oni form, get the whole Oni face, get an extra set of arms, and even some wings. So that's why I've had this fig just pulled for a while. I just took my extra Skull Sorcerer wings, took a extra Ninjago movie Garmadon torso is the closest you're gonna get to the show design.
Yeah, I have
And then-
my Garmadon is in the pajamas.
Yeah, and then I need this face to make him more accurate because they just used the legacy face on this guy, and then they need the helmet as well. They also have the return of the purple ninja,
Who?
Nelson. So he's got some sort of outfit here, which is interesting.
New version hidden side hat hood combo.
We have Wu. He's got a part of the dragon armor in here, and in the show, well, in like a digital render or something, he had the sword, the season 9 dragon sword. But I guess Lego didn't want to bring back the blade mold, so it's not here. He just gets a stick.
But it's gold. It's the golden stick.
I love
Yeah.
gold.
I'm sure that's like
The
exciting
feeling,
for
the
some people,
smell of
but
it, the texture of it.
I've gotten a lot of
That
golden
dragon
sticks.
armor is awesome.
Yeah, he's like, I got enough gold pieces. I wanted the damn sword.
Yeah. No, I've got plenty of the sword too. It's just why can't it be accurate? But I'll get another vehicle. I'll get Cole's vehicle. Yeah, Cole gets a car. Which it can seat 2 people. I can do that. And
He's like,
more
you
of the
can do that.
blades. Yeah, I can do that.
It's not a full,
again,
is it a pullback motor or anything? That's always amazing
No,
to me.
it's
Whenever
just-
they have,
it's just
they don't put
technical.
that. It's
You
just,
just
throwing
have
that
to-
pullback motor.
just move it, and then it has blades, and you can fire the newer stud shooters.
Stud
That are back
shooter.
You can like kind of fire them back here. I guess they wouldn't hit the car, but they're really hard to reach the trigger. If you do that, then much easier reach.
It is a nice looking car. I like that front end.
Yeah. This is 45, and you get Dragon Kai in there.
It reminds me a lot of the Agent cars too. There was a couple early Agents sets that look kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of good stuff from Ninjago this wave.
So you built the entire wave now, right? Everything you got from your hull?
Everything except the dragon, which I do not own.
Yet.
Yeah, I might get it using VIP points, but there is no way I'm spending 150 on that set. Too expensive for that.
Do you have any points, TJ? Maybe you could just get it for free.
Yeah, I have $45 in VIP points.
Okay.
105 is much more of a fair price for that set. And I'd be more likely and more willing to pay it.
That, or you'll hope that it'll go down in sale when it gets close to retirement.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how much the Lloyd minifig from that set goes for, because that's really the only thing I need from that set.
And what's
Everything.
The set?
It's the Golden Ultra Dragon.
You know what the set number is?
71774. Yeah, I need that fig, and then I need another one of Golden Cole's masks, because Lloyd wears that mask for whatever reason.
For Golden Oni, Lloyd Golden Oni.
Yeah.
Currently, looks like there's 7 right now in Bricklink. The ones in China are going for $37. And in Ukraine is 48.
Yeah. I'm just waiting a little bit to see.
Wow, I mean they must be cheaper in Europe because there's some new sealed sets for $100 in Germany on Bricklink.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go, guys. I think I got a hookup at Brick Fair, or the thing going on in Virginia. So, thanks for having me. Maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back. I gotta see.
Okay.
Back on. Doc. I'm at Doc.
Hopefully, Macro won't be asleep. Did you watch the virtual news this week?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was hilarious.
There's
It was worse than Reed falling asleep.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God! You didn't see that? Poor Macro, dude.
We got a swooshable, very stout little, squat little transport ship here. You can open the cockpit. I got the pilot in there. He's got a cool uniform. The turret gun up here is like straight up battleship.
Cool. That's actually pretty sweet. I
Uh,
love that. I love the
suited.
look of those engines.
Yeah, the black pieces, the pieces they got these days. Sheesh. Yeah, it's very playable. You can open the back, you can open the sides. The characters in there. Came with one little crate that you can kind of tuck in there, and fire extinguisher.
Well, what I
No,
like about
that's-
that is it looks a lot like those.
That's a spoiler for Andor, maybe.
Nice. I like that it looks like one of those drop ships a little bit. You know, you see the evolution of the spaceships.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very armored. The gun
Yeah.
there.
Very cool.
Pretty cool.
Good techniques. Not take it apart. Put it.
Take it apart, part it into the collection.
Pretty much. I didn't put any stickers on it. So it would be a little stickered up if you're
Right.
a true Star Wars fan, and we're gonna keep that around or whatever. A true Star Wars fan, but I'm falling back on keeping the models. So, and I could always put those on later. Some of them are on the interior, so you won't even see them. Little control panels and stuff. Not a bad deal. You get the bike and the shuttle and 3 minifigs.
Oh. Nice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here as well.
All right, TJ.
Night, TJ.
Nice hanging out. Nice building my
Thanks for
Ninjago.
popping in, dude.
Yeah, thanks for showing us all the cool sets.
Your Ninjago knowledge is inspiring.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Night.
See you, TJ. What a neat kid that guy is.
There goes the PJ.
Where's Kevin?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Man, I was hoping to get all this sorting done so I could build something tonight, but
Are they popping over to Mayo's channel? Mayo's been streaming around the same time as us now.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
poor Mayo.
So he gets Butt Chop and Ingrid's over there. And who knows who else.
Really?
Yeah, check out your YouTubes. All Bricks Count is on, but that's like a different crowd. I'm done building my set, so it's a little early and still sipping on this beer.
I know. I don't know why I still have beer left.
There it goes.
I mean, I kind of do know why, but I don't know why.
Put that away.
I was hoping to have my those musicians, so I was actually gonna move some of those guys into a different case for travel. But, yeah, I don't know. I got up early today. I'm I'm not doing so hot, and then Monday I got to be up super early, like 3:30 for Monday. One of the guys on vacation, so I'm doing one of the routes, and I got to come back into town and help out one of the other guys. And I just got to talk to Cliff and figure out how we're going to do this exchange. I keep coming across more poly bags all the time. It's freaking nuts. I need to probably start selling some of these bad boys. My super girls. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I couldn't believe how much a couple of those magnet sets, those figs, a couple of them were freaking crazy amounts. What was it? Leia was only 10, but the Boba Fett from that magnet set was like $40.
Crazy.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't think there were that many of them either. So. Well, this is the stuff I picked up recently. They got this the Cry Cut. It's like a hobby type thing. But they were at the one Walmart. They were liquidating all the removable vinyl, so it's like 6 inches by 4 feet. It was like $3. So I want to see if I can just maybe just cut the vinyl removable and see if it would work for just striping or something. I mean, it might be good for because there was yellow too, maybe for changing up roads or whatever.
Right.
If you're working on roads and stuff. Probably what I should be doing is I should probably be doing this build. I should try to build something. To build something with these clear plates. I miss building with all my plates. It's funny because somebody was talking about in the Pick-a-Brick channel, they were talking, well, some people are ordering crazy amounts of stuff, and then people are like, well, yeah, have you seen how people do custom big MOCs and stuff? And I jokingly said, yeah, if they brought back clear plates to the Pick-a-Brick wall, I'd probably drive over to a local store just to buy 10 or 20 cups at a time, to get more plates. So I don't know. I mean, lately, hey, how didn't you guys have trans blue tiles recently? Oh, there we go. There he's gonna flex a little bit.
I'm gonna flex a little Pick-a-Brick wall here. Now that no one's here.
That's fine.
Well, I did end up getting some trans light blue tiles because you build relationships with the people there, and they call you when they're like, oh, somebody had filled a cup and then didn't buy it, and it was sitting on the counter, so you want to come buy it? I'm like, heck yeah, I'll be right down.
Small or large?
So I got, I don't know, I probably got a small cup's worth of the trans tiles.
Yeah, in the end, it would have worked better for me before Brick World this year for the water, but they're good. I don't think the ones around here have been very good. I'm still waiting on lug bolts. In the end, I'm still waiting to hear what that's going to happen there, and I don't dare mention that in any of our chats. We're actually looking at going to Discord possibly because now that Slack is changing the way it's saving messages. So we might go to Discord, even though Brick World still has Slack. I think I got Friday Night Bricks for Slack. So there's some different ones still on Slack, but I guess some stuff won't make 90 days, other stuff would be. So.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, here's my.
Wow. What are those white? What are those white plates? Are those 3x3 or something?
Yeah, these are 3x3s.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a crap ton
I
of
don't know if I could use those. What are the grays? Are those 1x10?
1x10s.
Bricks. Nice. And those are a new, and the leaves are the new, that's a lime green then or something?
Yeah, the lime green. And then, so this was the other thing that I went down to get was some more of these leaf elements, and I got
that's
that many of them.
Yeah, the standard green, I think we did have part of our project support that we did for that castle at Brick World. We had a bunch of those because actually, when I was looking, I was like, that's why I messaged Ralph and a few people in the group and go, guys, did anybody have any of my trees? And then I went back and looked at the photos of our forest fire up in on one of the MOCs up in Loveland, and it was like, oh, I guess I had all lime green leaves. So I did made sure I ordered a bunch of the standard green for the project support, so I'd have more of those. So.
Yeah.
In the end, it's kind of, in the end, I bought a bunch. That's how I ended up with one of the Forestman hideout is because at Chicago I did buy a bunch of brick from the Pick-a-Brick wall as I left town. It was funny because somebody in my group was like, how did you make it down to that store so quickly? And that was because I dropped off Panda at Midway. I dropped him off at Midway, and so basically, when I did that, I was able to get to Orland Square real fast. I mean, the pickle brick was okay. It wasn't great. I was able to get some stuff I thought I could use and stuff. But in the end, I mean, that's the thing about sets. I mean, I was buying the sets that I bought, Galaxy. The only reason I kind of bought those was the 90th anniversary, and I'll buy the Speed Champion, a couple of the cars because they're cool. But in the end, I don't really, like I've always told people, I don't buy a lot of the sets. If I had a city, a lot of those would probably be more worthwhile than others. And so that's kind of the kicker. So
Yeah.
and so
I hear you.
I mean, those are good sets. I mean, obviously, I do have a lot of 80s space, and actually, the Explorer wasn't the one I was really looking at, but it came on the first thing. You know what? I was an 80s space kid. I need to basically get it. I think I had the coin for Castle and Space. And so in the end, it was one of those things where I was like, I probably should do that. So. But
So much sorting.
yeah. Well, and I got that unofficial Technic book, but in the end, I was watching a couple videos a little earlier that actually talk about how to use. So, Moto's here. He'll be here a short time. So, in the end, the actuators. Like I showed that one video of the cannon raising. That's what I need to try to accomplish for the battle boat. That's why I picked up the turntables. So the turntables. These new turntables would actually rotate. And actually, I've got some of the small ones too. But the big ones, I figured if I wanted to attach something to, I could. I still would have to figure out how to raise it up. So, what in the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh, my Lord. Oh, wow. It almost looks like you're Nolan your parts there, buddy.
That's just a sorting extravaganza is what that is.
Yeah, I mean, we all do it. I mean, luckily I've got that huge table out in my storage, but that's the problem is I did a bunch of it, and I get so far, and then I have to do other stuff. Oh wow, yeah.
I got all these stupid dots.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I think I'm doing kind of the rough sort like what Kevin had done, and I think what I'm going to end up doing is I have a lot of the bins like what Kevin had, the 60 bin ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to use those.
Yeah, I got that whole middle row right here. That's all. Those are all the 1, 2, 3,
I got
4,
some of those, but I might go
5,
away from
6. 660 bins.
I might go away from those. I have some of those, but I might go back to the. I have a bunch of the Sterilite, the 3s and 5s. I might just use those, the small ones. And those, because that's what I used originally. I don't know. We'll see. That, or I might keep a couple of those for like the stuff I mainly use for like the clear and stuff and whatnot. So, let me see how to do this. I can do this. I can build that with. I'm going to do this with just 1x2 plates.
This isn't BTB. This is expendable crew members. Moto.
And in the end, I mean, there weren't the choices I wanted. That was the problem too. So a lot of that kind of comes down to it too. In the end, we're not big enough to worry about any of this. So if we were big, then I'd be worried that we might be bad. But we're looking to get bowling shirts anyways. So we'll look like
Jesse's ready for bed. He's got his eyeglasses on.
I always take my contacts out early in the evening so that I don't have to.
All right.
You heading to bed there?
Contacts are out.
Yeah, I always take mine out early.
I'm gonna keep going on my Star Wars binge because I if I don't
Do it.
keep building,
You got building to do, man. You got work to do, my friend.
I'm gonna have a backlog. I got this one, and I got the Mandalorian ship, and I got the Sith Inquisitor transport. Whew. So I think I can crank this stupid set out.
What Mandal? Oh, the Naboo fighter Mandalorian one.
Yeah, Mando's Naboo's N1.
Did you get the big one with what's her name?
Oh, that big ship. I saw that. No,
the gunship.
No. Yeah. Was that big one I saw in the store? What's it called?
It's the clone gunship.
No, but I thought there wasn't there.
I had a weird name. I got this one though.
There's another one too. Oh, here you go. You guys asked. He finally showed.
Oh, great. Okay, good night, everybody.
He's got all the Inquisitors.
All right, well, I'll see you later then.
Time to wrap it up.
No, I thought that was a big ship that's out too. Did
you get any Star Wars this week, Kevin? I got 5 different sets.
Jeez. No, I got the Lion Castle, Heavenly Realms, and the oh, nice.
I built the Ferrex Andor, so I got Cassian Andor now.
I wish the ship were a little bigger.
And then I got the Jedi Starfighter with the Camino.
Yep. Yeah, I'll pick her up off Brickfest.
So the castle set, did you pick up from the store, or did you just order online like the rest of us?
Order online.
Okay. So yours is still sitting in the warehouse like the rest of us?
Mine is supposedly shipped.
Yeah, I got invoiced, so I got a castle.
Well, they took my money already, but it's the only thing. Last time I looked, I think it said it was sitting in the warehouse.
You got a castle? You want to build? Everybody build castle next week?
If it all shows up.
How long is the episode going to be?
We can do like 7-8 hours. I'll make sure I get my nap in.
Wherever you're at.
There you go, Kevin. That's what you missed earlier. That's Larry's new project.
Ah, nice.
Mr. Poole.
Hello, Dude Jude. Hello, Moto.
Moto, what's happening?
So how is Kevin tonight?
Good.
Did you have a good Lego week?
Not especially. Well, there were good releases, but I haven't done much with them.
Yeah.
I built the Aston Martin. That was pretty nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I want to get my hands on that one. I will eventually. I'm not going to stand in line for any Lego.
Any sales? Did you find any sales stuff anywhere when you were being out?
No, last week Walmart had some good deals. Haven't seen much this week.
I think there's still some out there. I mean, I keep looking, but
yeah, there'll be City and Friends stuff that if it gets marked down a second time might be interesting. But who wants City seats? Am I right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only thing that was kind of, I mean, they did have the Bowser ship, but I mean, I don't think it's marked down enough to really.
Yeah, see, I picked up the hulls off Bricklink from that, so I don't really need the chip.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, in the end, I keep looking, but I mean, I'm not finding a lot of really good stuff, but I look just for the hell of it. I mean, the one Walmart didn't even have some of the new stuff out. They had the pricing, but they didn't have it out. So I was like, all right, well.
Yeah, I almost picked up Obi-Wan Starfighter just for Lama Su, but I held back and restrained. I want the droid from the $50 Obi-Wan set, but I don't need the whole set. I want a couple figures from Cad Bane's ship, but I don't want that black behemoth waste of parts.
That's funny.
Very nice. What's his body look like and his head? Right, I should say I'm more concerned with the armor itself that he's wearing. Oh, okay.
Later, Moto. Have a good night, buddy.
Bye, Moto. Oh, is that all one piece? Oh, nice.
Oh wait, that's cool.
Yeah. Here's hoping they release that part in other colors as well,
Right?
or it shows up on test parts or something, because that's a really cool piece.
Dude, I wish I had that piece for Deadpool here. Because I was using the brown backpacks for his little satchels. But
Who is
if I
this
had-
for?
So let's see.
Sorry, Mike.
You're what?
Oh, internet.
Apparently, I have bad signal, so I keep losing what you're talking about. Oh, yep.
So I'm surprised I don't have as many brown backpacks as I thought I did. But those are perfect for this scale of. I want to do them all around his belt, in the front and the back.
It's supposed to be brown, not black.
Yeah, it's brown.
Okay.
It's actually brown. So I was looking through. I have a whole bunch of white ones from Snow Troopers.
Yep.
But not a lot of brown ones. The only ones I had were from the Imperial sailor guys.
Yep, the Imperial soldiers.
Yeah.
That's what I have a bunch of. So from the cannon battle, I was playing with those guys the other night. I don't know how many of those I had. Oh, actually, probably in that case back here.
Is that a selfie stick the droid's holding?
Selfie stick.
Okay.
What do you think of my katana, Kevin?
I do like it, but it's black, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm turning it so you can see the light.
Yep.
Oh, don't the roller coaster.
And it's almost perfect scale because the katanas are as tall as a minifigure.
Yeah.
It's totally it's weird, but that's to scale. That was my goal. And then I got made this Beretta.
Yeah.
It's to get that angle, I had to hinge it there at the back.
Oh, yep.
But yeah. And he has an X-Men trainee.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Are those arm hinges pretty tight, or are they loose and kind of falls down?
You mean these here?
Yeah.
They're kind of tight. I mean, I can actually pose. So let's see if I turn his.
It's not bad.
No, not bad at all. I mean, you can.
What
Like
piece
him-
were you using for that?
It's based off of this guy, you know.
Oh, I don't have either.
It's the same parts that internally as that build. I just color changed everything and then built a new head. So I had to do that is custom. You know, I had to mock that out. I had to mock out a little bit of the design for his chest and color swap everything. And his head is pretty much all custom because with the Harry Potter ones, you have the he's got that printed face piece, right? Which makes it real easy. But then to get his mask was quite difficult actually, and I'm not sure if I totally am 100% satisfied with it. But he's got the hole on the top. I just wish I had the tiles to finish it in red. But yeah, he's fun. He's super fun.
Nice.
Yeah. And here's my Pick-a-Brick Flex. They have these on the wall.
Oh, we dropped. He lost. We lost him.
Uh-oh.
We lost Kevin.
I don't even count them yet. I don't even know how many I have, but probably 100. They By the way, they all fit in one cup. This is actually only this plus some filler stuff is only 3 cups worth of Pick-a-Brick.
That's always nice.
Yeah. Is he back?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm back. Sorry, my internet must be really bad tonight for some reason.
Well, that happens. Did you have burritos?
No, not Berettas either. So you're not entirely pleased with the mask is the last thing I heard.
Yeah, not super. I'm not 100% satisfied. If I can, I mean, it's good enough, I think, for display and showing it off. But I could tweak it a little better. Maybe I don't know. I mean, everybody gets the idea, clearly, but
It's some sort of reddish superhero. Still got it.
still got it.
So, I don't know if you guys are going to care at all, but I've been avidly picking up Spider from, was it the Molten Man set a couple of years ago? Because I realized after the fact that this year would make a really good Rebel, like special ops figure from Star Wars.
Yeah, dude.
It doesn't have any Spider-Man logos on it. I just take
No,
the
it
head off
doesn't.
and replace it with actual head and helmet. So I finally picked up 16 of them, I think now.
Oh wow, nice.
So
Look at Kevin using his imagination.
oh yeah, I have every year or two I go through and review all the parts that have come out recently for minifigure parts to see if there's stuff that I could use for Star Wars or for Castle. So, and that's how I stumbled across this after the fact. Because if I would have just picked him up while he was out, I'm sure he would have been much cheaper.
Yeah. So when you ordered your castle, did you get a give a purchase or not?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Don't even get me started, Reed. You know how I went on about that yesterday. 'Cause
Yes,
they
yes,
offered me
in our-
that stupid Pirates gift with purchase on the 4th.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Nothing but on the 3rd, which is BS.
I got the pirate one. You want to see it?
Did you pick up the castle today?
I didn't pick up any castle. I just got some stuff and got my VIP pirate stuff. It's so cool.
Exactly. They have a gift of purchase on the 1st that they know is going to run out that's related to the castle, and then they don't have anything the day the castle comes out, and they release a new gift of purchase the day after the castle comes out. So it's just screwing the day one buyers. So
It's just Lego is. They've lost their minds, man.
It's the retail division. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean,
They
because
have-
in the
they
end,
have
that's what
no
controls.
idea.
That's the division that controls when everything's released. Well, it might be somewhat marketing too, but Hinkle's no longer there. He was in there. He was the one that said, "Well, guys, if you do this, you might want to rethink that," because he knew. I mean, he knew how the fans would react. He'd be like, "You know what? If you're going to do that twice, make sure you produce enough because it's something that's going to go well with this 90th anniversary castle. But if you
I don't
release it
care
early,
that it went out of they ran out the second time through because they usually don't do 2 releases of it. I can deal with that. It's the fact that they then released another gift with purchase the day after it released.
Yeah.
That was just intentionally screwing people. So
Yeah.
yeah, well, that's where somebody just wasn't thinking.
no, they were. They knew exactly what they were doing because August 4th has no relevance whatsoever other than the fact that it's the day after the castle comes out. So, it was intentional. That's the problem. It wasn't accidental. It was intentional to make sure that it didn't get released to the people that bought the castle, but then did after.
Right.
Well, I mean, trust me. I mean, that people have been calling customer service, so I'm sure it's something that, you know, I mean, not to mention it's one of those things where if people do the surveys like they do, I mean, it may not seem like it's going to have an impact, but it'll hurt the wallets of the people who, you know, rely on that for bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is, the people that will get hit by that have absolutely nothing to do with when that comes out. So that's fine.
True, but in the end, but that's true.
You can respond badly on your surveys and penalize the brick and mortar employees.
Well, no, I'm not saying no. I mean, well, all of us that ordered it online. I mean, the people in the stores might have still had them. I don't know if they were in the stores or not. I mean, I didn't go to the store, so I don't know. But no, in the end, that's true. I mean, but in the end, you're right. It's somebody did not plan very well. If that's truly intentional.
No, the problem is it was intentionally planned that way. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't let's just put it on the 4th. It was intentional to be out the day after the castle came out so that first day buyers would miss it. That was intentional. That's the problem.
Well, I just after
it's available August 4th through September 30th. Boy, what are the chances that it would?
Well, probably when they planned that, they probably were hoping they would have, you know, more of the Forceman gift with purchase. But you know, I saw people
exactly what they had in stock. They ran out. A couple hours into the first day of the new releases. They knew it was going to happen, and I think the Forestman was I don't know that they were planning to do it a second time in the first place.
Well, in the end, put it this way: when I see stacks of 5 or 6 people on streams and stuff, that tells me they if they're doing that, they don't know what they're doing, because in the end, they limited the coins, they limited other stuff. You mean you can't figure out how to limit stuff? I mean, if you do that, then you're right. Then their supply isn't gone. But if they're not thinking, which I don't think most of them do, you're right. Then you're right. Then it comes to you as intentional. But for me, who work for retail, no, this is total stupidity and incompetence. It has nothing to do with planned or anything. It's just honest to goodness incompetence.
I completely disagree with you.
Well, you didn't work. If you worked for retail, you'd know where I'm coming from.
I did work for retail, Reed.
I worked for it for 7 years. You know, as a manager, so all the time. So yeah. I mean, you know.
Why are we yelling?
Because Reed's wrong.
Well, and that's true, right? Jeff has it right there. That's what it should have been. Right, perfect example. Only for the castle.
Correct, and they could have, and they didn't. Again, that was intentional. That wasn't accidental. Oop, we missed it. It was more of a, hey, if we put it on the 1st, we can say, oh, we intended that to last at the castle. And they knew so well it wasn't going to. That was
look who stopped.
Wow, I haven't seen that man in a long time.
See, and he, you know, trust me. Okay, so he is in the chat. Intentional or incompetence? You know, that's one.
I want to know. I want to know. Tell us.
As the person,
Kevin the Greater,
as one of the last great persons in marketing, who was between community and marketing, he'll know. I mean, without a doubt, what it's going to be. Trust me, because he was part of that great purge of 2017 where they got rid of all the bright people that
they hunted down and killed all the bright employees from Legond.
Oh yeah, money, everything else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because like, you know, if you listen to his story, I mean, he kind of said, I mean, they'd fire people and they'd hire that same position back. You know, a month later, you're like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Just didn't want the person for whatever reason. So
I think it was.
We'll see if he answers, but yeah, I pretty much know the answer, but I might.
You think you know the answer?
Maybe. Who's winning the match? It's a dead heat. It's a tie.
I'm winning. It's not a dead heat.
He thinks he's winning.
I know I'm winning. Like, you know, you're right, Reed.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Hinkle's going to be he's the ref, so he's going to tell us if, you know, if one of us is right or one of us is totally off their rockers. So we'll find out.
Like,
You know what would make my
As I'm
would
the
make-
oldest person, I might be off my rocker. I guess that is true. I need my meds.
what
Are
would
you
make
saying
my
what-
day, what would make my week, make my year, is if Mr. Hinkle would pop on for a second. Like nobody's here watching, so it's not not like a
Who's winning
thing.
that? Here you go. This is the person who Kevin always
Kevin's
wins.
always win.
yes,
That's true.
we do. That's right. Thanks, Kevin.
Well,
Thanks
I
for
thought he
having
was
my
drinking
back.
himself, but you know.
What I wouldn't do to see Mr. Hinkle's face
And Jesse
and his epic mustache,
His visage.
his visage. Jesse, you're muted.
Jesse is still muted.
I'm on mute. Yeah.
Oh, that's pessimistic, Jeff.
Come on the stream, Kevin, and we'll put the link to your Doodle Stream Kickstarter book.
Yes, we will. Absolutely. We're going to talk about how great you have
If you come on the
become.
stream, I'll subscribe as a Patreon.
$5. I got your $5.
First Patreon ever that I've been involved in. So
I'm still a Patreon. I give him 10 a month, and I give that music guy 15. So
that music guy must be really good.
that's the stuff you listen to. I had it cranked earlier.
You know, that guy.
Copyright free stuff. Hey, I'm gonna use it.
StreamYard does
Blackmail.
free music now.
Well, yeah, they have that too. But some of that stuff at the bottom is all the stuff that I loaded in there. So, because I do have, I loaded his stuff in there that I use. So, he's from the Ukraine. He's got some good stuff. He's got good music. It works. It does its job.
Oops.
I used it in some of the videos, like sorting poly bags and all that weird stuff too.
Also known as incentive in some parts.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta show up later in the show, Mr. Hinkle. I only tend to show up after 9 o'clock these days.
That's
Yeah, right.
Ooh, there we go.
And I definitely oh, nice.
You Thrawn put. Oh yeah, Thrawn too.
I'm definitely
Oh,
more,
dude. I'm excited to see that, Kevin.
You're excited to see that Kevin, but not this Kevin?
No.
I'm excited to see the other Kevin.
I know
I
you
see
are. They're
Hey,
confused.
you know, we were talking about castles. Do you know why the historians call the Middle Ages the Dark Ages?
They don't, because you should never call them the Dark Ages.
No, they call them the Dark Ages because there were so many knights.
Oh wow!
Are you trying to drive Kevin away?
No, Kevin appreciates these like immensely. Kevin loves it.
Immensely
He
what?
does.
These immensely bad dad jokes?
Oh, I love bad jokes.
DBJs?
Yeah.
There you go. There it is, right there.
Poor Larry.
Oh, come on, man! Oh, I was giving him a hard time earlier today, though, so I deserve that. I deserve that.
You were giving him a hard time. Oh.
I was on his Doodle stream, and I was giving him crap about
Were you there?
Tony Stark.
What's your beef with Tony Stark?
The infamous drawing of Tony Stark.
Oh.
Yeah.
The infamous drawing.
The
Is it
infamous,
irony?
which means more than famous.
Infinity by Infinity.
Kevin gets that reference.
I do.
What was it from?
Three Amigos, I believe.
Three Amigos.
Which I've only seen partially once. I don't think I've ever seen the whole
Oh
thing.
my god, dude, that is such a great movie.
I like,
Look up
I
here,
love Martin
look up
Short.
here.
Steve Martin's okay, and I'm not a big
Oh,
fan of Chevy
oh,
Chase, even
oh.
though he's in both Flesh
You have them-
and Caddyshack.
Okay, you have them all in the wrong order. Steve Martin is a genius. Oh, look at that!
Whoa.
Very
That
neat.
oh, I
That's
would
cool.
I would have a poster of that, Kevin Hinkle.
That'd
That
make a
is
good sticker
incredible.
too.
Oh yeah, I want that in my Patreon envelope some month.
Hey, Kevin, I remember too. I just forgot to show up today. My bad.
Yeah, whatever.
I've shown up a couple times. It's just haven't shown up in a while. But...
You got to show up to this show pretty soon.
Oh my god!
Hey Hinkle, do you notice all the expendable crew members on this stream? I love that. I even love that Kevin is also wearing a red shirt. That is so freaking awesome.
No way.
We told Jesse to change,
All
but he
right.
didn't want to
It wasn't even planned. Jesse, go change. Go.
No, but I'll
No.
share my screen for Kevin.
Okay, show him stuff and things.
Oh.
Kevin is over halfway there.
Oh, dude.
No, dude, oh. That starts happening more and more as you get older, Larry.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. Sometimes it keeps you awake at night.
Put a link in the chat. Let's get this doodle book going.
Night.
Volume
Are you
1.
leaving, Reed?
No, that was somebody else.
It's
It was Mama Castle going to bed.
Mama
A4
Cass is going to bed.
Mama Castle's going to bed.
You're welcome, Henko.
There you
I imagine you're working on more doodles every week, and there will be a volume 2 and all kinds of different incentives there. Very cool. Friend of the channel.
I'm sure we'll
So
see.
when's your next Midwest show, Mr. Hinkle?
I'm sure
He's,
we'll see.
he's going to Fan Expo Boston.
I'm sure
That's
there'll be some
That's a
Chesters in
big
there.
time show.
There'll be some Chesters in his book, I'm sure. Chester or two. Hopefully at least one.
How many Chesters are there?
Well, now there's Chester and Dorothy, so I don't know. I mean, I should have asked for that, Chester and Dorothy, but... This is not as much fun as I thought it was going to be.
Being on the show?
No,
I hope
I'm
for a lot of things, and it doesn't always pan out.
I'm doing the thing for the meeting.
Oh, you're using Discord?
No, I'm working on the same
challenge?
The challenge, the same piece. I'm moving 1x2 clear plates. I'm building a house. I know I can do that. I'm just gonna figure out everything's kind of going inwards, so the stairs are not becoming very much fun. Oh, there you go, Fan Expo Denver, maybe. Oh yeah. He's nice to know he's several couches he can borrow.
Because C2E2 is still in Chicago, I assume.
I told him he's got a cot in the garage to stay on if he comes out to Denver. I mean, I meant guest room. Sorry.
Well, you kind of spoiled it now.
No, Kevin. So I kicked all my. The kids are gone. I got spare rooms. It's nice. It's quiet.
You might have to sleep with Guinness. You just never know.
The occupants of those spare rooms might never leave, but that's beside the point.
Hey, Kevin's not a bad-looking guy. His mustache is quite epic these days.
Well, I'm building a fancy rock.
You're building a fancy rock for a lightsaber duel.
You're building a frock?
Fancy rock, yep.
A fancy rock.
We'll have some mechanics.
There you go, Larry.
I did notice there was some talk about a discussion about Andor earlier.
Yeah, we're hoping it's good.
That's what I've been most excited about since I first saw the announcement of all the shows. I've just been worried that it won't live up to what I want it to be.
Well,
but
You
from
know-
the trailer, it sure looks like it's going to.
who's directing?
Yeah, I mean the production level looks so amazing. I
And
can't imagine.
it's from the creators of Rogue One, but I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. I mean,
But yes, the production looks fantastic. It looks like it's going to be well done. I'm just hopeful that it actually will be.
The only problem, Larry, is you'd have to move the Lego out of some of the rooms because that'll be his goal tonight if he comes to visit. So you'd have to move
You
it.
rewind back 2 minutes, so Reed can continue that conversation.
yeah, well, there's only one room that has Lego in it, and we'll just keep it closed. And Kevin would come into my house. If I closed the door, he wouldn't even know there's Lego in this house. So we're good there. However, if you decided to stay with Ken, that's a different story. Ken, it's everywhere. You know,
Yeah, no can do.
all I'm saying is that Ken's house needs a woman's touch. I'm just saying.
Kevin, there's a comment in the chat for you there, buddy.
Oh, I loved the first 2 episodes of Obi-Wan. I thought the 3rd episode was decent, but it didn't make any sense that they were out in the middle of the desert wandering around, and it started to lose some of its luster. I did like the 4th episode, not as good as the first 2. I didn't have as much problem with the under the coat heist, but
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
after the sequels and now Boba Fett, I've learned to live with a bit more and be a little more tolerant of things.
Nope.
And then what happened in episode 5?
Later,
Oh,
dude,
that was the whole. That was on the. That one wasn't the best either. I mean, how was Mini Leia fixing things in the circuitry, and why were they? Again, it's the how we can hold out for 2 hours. How in the world do you know that? It could be 20 minutes. It could be 10 hours. You have no idea. But again, I got through that, but I really enjoyed the fight scene at the end of the 6th episode. So I enjoyed it. It was much better than Boba Fett. So
Both Boba Fett and Obi-Wan were Disney's best attempts to throw something beloved into a dumpster and light it on fire. I just can't take it anymore, man. My tolerance for them screwing up our childhood nostalgia and just.
But see, I think the prequels weren't very good, so I don't think this is much worse than the prequels.
You know what? Compared to this stuff, the prequels are getting better and better.
They're better than Boba Fett. They're not that much better than Obi-Wan. I mean, if you look at the episode 2 is horrible. Episode 1 has Jar Jar and who ruins just about everything.
Yeah, well,
Obi-Wan is better than
Jar Jar brought down the fall of the galaxy, so screw that guy.
Episode 2 has the Jedi Order getting wiped out by some droids that Mace Windu could have taken out by himself.
Right.
So I don't think Obi-Wan. I think Obi-Wan's better than Episode 1 and 2. Agreed. Thrawn has to be done right. I'd heard rumors that it was Benedict Cumberbatch. I don't know if it will be or not, or it's just wishful thinking. But as long as Dave Filoni doesn't resort back to the story's all going to revolve around my characters and my series, which is what I hated about the end of Boba Fett, that it just circled back and pulled in the characters from Mandalorian and Boba Fett instead of going out and recruiting everyone that Boba Fett could have brought in from across the galaxy to actually have a large-scale event instead of here's 15 people huddled around. And the last episode was absolutely ridiculous of Boba Fett. I'm not even going to get started on that. There were so many things wrong with
that was such a left turn into train
And
wreck.
they could have rescued it up until the last episode. They still could have redeemed that series fully if they'd done the last episode right, and they just completely wrecked it. So,
Face plant.
I don't advocate assassinating anyone, but Kathleen Kennedy has to go.
well, I think
I'm
Robert,
just
I think
saying,
Robert
man.
Rodriguez was more of the problem with Boba
No,
Fett. I think
yeah. Mhm.
I think his so he's always been a campy director in some ways. I mean, Desperado's fantastic. El Mariachi was extremely well done, but Desperado is really campy, and so I think the other thing is Disney probably wanted Boba Fett to be more likable, and that's what they tried to do with him, and that's not who he is.
So, in my opinion,
Agreed, Mr. Hinkle. That was not Boba Fett.
yeah, totally. Since Return of the Jedi, we had what?
Yeah.
Only Rogue One.
Rogue One, Solo, Clone Wars Season 7.
I'm gonna leave the animated stuff out because it all had its own merits, and
I think the first 3 seasons of Clone Wars are garbage.
they are, yeah. But Ahsoka came out of Clone Wars, so for that alone, I have
If
to
you
give
watch
credit.
it once, then you get Ahsoka and you understand where she comes from and you deal with all of the annoying. Yes, but
Yeah.
again, the episodes were wrong. They messed up the worlds and the aliens and the galaxies, and they were just poorly done. And that's where Filoni's gotten better and better, but he still has his.
That was. I mean, he went from 0 to hero during that whole period of time, and it's tough to take. It's so hard, I think, and look at the Star Trek animated show. When you take a live action show and animate it, there's just.
But see, I don't have an issue with that. I mean, you look at the original Clone Wars series, which was by the Samurai Jack creator. I did not like the animation style, but the series was fantastic.
I agree. I saw it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they've got a little more flexibility on the animated side, and they could save a whole lot of money on production for that. It's just the stories were bad. Their little morals were horrible. Like half the morals were bad morals to have in the first place.
Right.
So they got better, a little better as they went along. Like the second half of the series has probably 4 or 5 storylines that are worth watching again, and some characters that were more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get to season 7, it's just a whole different series.
What was that, Jesse?
A rubber band.
Oh.
A rubber band. So we had Rogue One, which is a gem.
It's a masterpiece.
It is. It and every time I watch it, it just gets better and better. But then after that, what do we have after that? The Mandalorian.
Solo is also a very good movie. You can disagree with me. I love Solo. It's not as good as Rogue One, but I really enjoy it. So,
it wasn't the worst. It was not the worst. I mean, I would put it above any of the 3 sequel
I put it
movies.
above. Maybe Revenge of the Sith is on par, but I put it above Episode 1 and 2, and I can't get through Episode 1 and 2 because of some of the major problems that are in them.
Right. But then after, so Solo's in there. If the rest of Star Wars was any better, Solo would not stand out. But Solo stands out because
I think Solo is a decent movie. I think Solo got bashed before it ever got released. I think critics panned it at that point, and people didn't go to see it because they thought it was going to be a bad movie. They had so much press over the switch from Lord and Miller to Ron Howard, and I think it was the right thing to do because I think the movie turned out well. I thought the characters were good. I thought the storyline was good. They were
I agree. The story was good. I think the scripting was average.
I thought it was decent. I think there were 2 or 3 things in there I wasn't a big fan of. but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't. It didn't wreck the movie.
And if it gave Bryce Dallas Howard a chance to see her dad at work, she did all right.
Well, and her first episode, her one episode in the season one of The Mandalorian was in my least favorite episodes. But she did a much better job in the second season, and she did a fantastic job in 2.5. So
I agree. I agree. I like her. I'm not gonna poo poo her at all.
Mandalorian is on par with Rogue One, because the great thing about Rogue One is it really shows you the rebellion so much better than anything else has to this point.
Oh yeah,
which is what I'm really hoping Andor does, because
totally agree.
You look at episode 8, and somehow the rebellion is a couple people on 3 or 4 ships. It's like you don't even understand what the rebellion is. This doesn't make any sense at all. These are cells spread out throughout the galaxy. This is a groundswell movement it's like you don't even understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
I feel like you don't even know Star Wars.
I know. Yeah, absolutely. Truer words were never spoken. It just tanked so bad. I just hate it when they ruin the good stuff from the best stuff from our childhood.
You know how in life you tend to remember the good things, you don't really remember the bad things. I'm just kind of removing the sequels from my memory, and I don't plan to watch them again or reference them, and I hope they do as little integration with those into The Mandalorian and Ahsoka as possible. So
right. I think in my opinion, I think that the studio needs to kind of get away from the galaxy we know and go to the Old Republic. Maybe just go to some new stories and quit screwing up all the characters that we know and love, or go into the future and write a new story.
And see, I don't think they...
Tyke is on it.
I don't think they screwed up Obi-Wan. I don't think they messed with his character. I thought it was pretty accurate.
They did. I agree. I think Obi-Wan, the character, was fine.
Yeah,
everything else was horrible.
I disagree, but...
Leia was horrible. That was just...
I thought she was fine. I liked seeing the Organas and that background. Yes, she did stuff she shouldn't have been able to do as a little kid. There's definitely some stuff that was a little too cutesy or set up that way.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's some key things that's like that shouldn't happen. That doesn't make sense. But but again, I've gotten used to that now with the low quality of some of the stuff they've been putting out with Star Wars.
Yeah, I think that Vader's part in Obi-Wan was... Oh, it was so good. It was very, very good. And that was about it. I mean, with Reva, get that garbage out. That was just...
I liked her.
I hated her. I hated her. It was... It was a waste of my time. It just really was.
I didn't have an issue with her. I thought, like I said, I thought the first episode was extremely well done because it really establishes his character the way it should be, not suddenly I've changed and I'm a different person like Boba Fett was.
Right.
They did a really good job of establishing that. They did a good job of a realistic changing of his mind and convincing him to go out and do what he needed to do. They did a pretty decent job of moving him from not using the Force for years to finally being able to use it again. And maybe it was a little quick in the last episode to get to full power again. But again, they did a good job with it. They slow played it, and they eventually got to that point.
So here's what I had expected and did not receive was getting into the mindset of General Kenobi. We have a guy who, at the end of Order 66, he has spent years and years as a general fighting in the Clone Wars, and now his entire universe is flipped on its head, and the Jedi are dead, and I wanted to see an in-depth. I mean, I kind of want to see a different kind of Star Wars story. I didn't really want to see blaster fights and spaceships. I wanted to maybe delve into his character. It's like, where does Obi-Wan go from taking Luke to Tatooine to old Ben Kenobi? I did not see them bridge that gap. I mean, I would have loved to see a real story, a real well-written characterization of a guy going through the struggles of dealing with this a massive, massive thing. Instead, he's babysitting, and it just drove me crazy, man.
And what I did not want is I did not want a series that was completely set on Tatooine, that just dwelled on. I mean, I think what we got is generally what I was looking for. It's just it didn't necessarily work as well as I wanted it to. It wasn't. There were some things that didn't work very well, but
why did we only get Qui-Gon at the very last minute? That's a question I have. I mean, why couldn't we look into that? Why could not we see
Obi-Wan wasn't ready to hear him yet?
No, I get that, and that's a great. I mean, that was a good storyline, but couldn't they have explored?
But I'm
his
guessing they're going
journey
to season
more.
2. I think there's going to be more to it at that point. So
Let's hope. I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm so time after time I'm getting disappointed with my Star Wars and my Marvel. I'm waiting for something.
But the thing is, we have in both cases, we have movies and shows that have completely blown away our expectations, and to expect that to continue happening is unrealistic. My mindset has been for Star Wars, the fact that we got Rogue One makes up. I will take as many crappy sequels as it takes to get a Rogue One. The fact that we got The Mandalorian, which is I could watch over and over. Those first 2 seasons are phenomenal.
Agreed.
I can watch that over and over again forever.
Gold. It's and it's like in comparison with to the other stuff they're putting out, it does get better because again you're comparing to this other stuff.
But I mean,
because it's a new story. It's a new. You're taking a new character, and it's in the universe, but it's all new. Instead of trying to fit in, Leia as a 10-year-old and I don't know.
But I mean, both in Mandalorian was great. It was awesome. So they can do it. It's just you've got to.
Keep Flea
Some
alive.
of it's fluke, right? There were rewrites in Rogue One. There were changes that happened that probably made it, because the base was there, but there were probably things about it we wouldn't have liked as much had it not had last-minute edits and things changed with it. So I think some of it is you hope that you get something really good. You hope that the director carries it the way they need to. I mean, the Waititi movie, if that happens, might be okay, but it's hard to believe it's going to be a real Star Wars film that is going to fit in well. But who knows? It's just kind of waiting to see what we get and hoping we get good stuff. So Marvel's the same way, where we got a pretty phenomenal Phase 1 and Phase 2, because where does Phase 2 end? Where's Endgame? Where's Endgame?
Isn't Endgame
Well, Phase 3 is the end
is,
of Phase 3.
is
Okay,
the end
so
of Phase 3?
Essentially, the first 3 phases of Marvel were pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
To expect that they can continue that again is probably unreasonable. They're getting more. They're spreading more and more out. They're trying to integrate more and more secondary characters, and they're having decent success with it. They're going to have some Moon Knights once in a while, and they're going to have Eternals once in a while. And the more they spread out and the more they branch out, the less reliable it's going to get. So,
Yeah, I'm praying that She-Hulk is a redeeming show. I hope that Daredevil continues as good as it was on Netflix.
There's some good stories they could tell there.
Oh my gosh, so many good stories because it's down to earth, grounded. I mean, more not so cosmic of a story. It's Hell's Kitchen. I loved how gritty Daredevil was. I loved those Netflix shows. Punisher. We're not going to mention Iron Fist, but I mean,
You just did it.
even Jessica Jones was. I loved her. She was great. So if they, I mean, stick to the comic book formula. Quit screwing it up. I mean,
but again,
Love and Thunder. Don't even get me started. I
So
already ranted and raved about that. I'm so upset.
So the X-Men, I love the X-Men, and they're well-established, great characters. And when they first, I mean, the majority of what they've done X-Men related has been garbage, other
Right.
than First Class and what's the second one? Days of Future Past.
Yeah.
I mean and then Deadpool, which has been a fluke. So, but the
Logan.
majority of what they've done for X-Men has been pretty much garbage. So,
But it's interesting. If you go back in time to when X-Men came out, that was awesome.
it was not awesome.
You're looking at that in
I watched
your
it when it
present
came out.
eyeballs.
I was very excited when it came out, and I hated it. I mean,
Well,
again, it's the episode 1 where you watch it and you're like, "This is Star Wars. This is great. I really enjoy it." And you
Right.
watch it a couple more times, and you start thinking, "Well, this isn't as great. This isn't as fantastic." And that was X-Men for me, where I came out of it thinking, like, "Yeah, it's pretty cool. There were some good characters in there, but it lost its luster very quickly." And by the time X-Men
I don't
came
disagree.
out,
I don't disagree because there's some moments that are just very cringy. But I mean, when it came out, it was a hit. I mean, it was the forefront of superhero movies. But we're now looking at it through the lens of the MCU.
And no, I'm not looking at it through the lens of the MCU. I'm looking at it through they messed up the characters. I'm sad that you've got Magneto and Professor X exactly as they should be, and then you wasted them. And luckily we had those actors continue through quite a bit in the series, but it was not. I disliked it before the second and third movies came out, which is well before the MCU.
Yeah.
So I'm not viewing it through that lens because I love First Class. First Class is very well done.
I agree.
And
I did like it, except for those extra new X-Men characters they had. I mean, that having Sebastian Shaw, having young Magneto, having the White Queen, those were the good characters.
And again, those are characters I've never cared about in the series, which is why I don't have an issue with them modifying the characters to be in the movie. And that's why it's so hard to take characters that you know and love and bring them to the big screen, because you typically have an expectation that there isn't going to be met.
Right.
Unless they do it exactly right. So, I mean, that, yeah. Like you said, take characters you don't know, and there's no expectation. You can do whatever you want, and that's the character. So,
Right.
yeah. But.
So, going forward, because you had mentioned with the X-Men coming out, I'm so curious as to what their plan is on introducing the X-Men to the MCU. How are they going to do it? Because you have Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Do you recast him and just have a new Wolverine and see how that flies? Do you have the classic, the original class of the X-Men? You know, do you have? I mean, good God, can you? You almost have to take Jean Grey out of it. It's like we've ruined Jean Grey completely with the other movies. You cannot reboot a reboot of a reboot of a reboot and do Jean Grey again.
You can't. I mean, who cares? I don't really care what's happened before with the X-Men. That is not part of the MCU to this point, right? Everything, they've already done multiple stories multiple times in the limited number of movies that they've done. I would love them to do the Blue Team as the team.
Oh yeah,
for X-Men. I don't think that's going to happen. I hope it's not the original X-Men, because that would be a bit.
Wow. Wow. God.
Wow.
I'm going to bed now. Oh good Lord.
Can you just do that?
F
Yeah.
my life.
Look, it's him side by side. Yeah.
Dear God. Oh, Kevin. Oh.
Perfect. That's what we needed.
I'm sorry. I've got to go enroll in AARP right now. Oh crap! Oh God! You're not staying with me anymore, Kevin.
He'll be drawing you in your sleep. He'll sneak in and say, let me draw.
So we'll see.
Ouch! Ouch! Anyway.
So we'll see how they do the X-Men.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You know, I'm rewatching X-Men '92, the animated series, and
that's such a good series.
That's where
the
they're starting. They're continuing that program.
I know, and I am all about that. Yeah.
I'm watching
That's been
it.
the best TV or rendition of the X-Men to date.
Yeah, and I remember the animation, but I don't really remember the stories that they were doing. And I'm like, holy cow, they're going to be in space. So if they do X-Men '92 continue and then live action it, it's going to be like some Skrull or what were the insect guys?
The Brood. I want the Brood.
It'd probably be like
that's what I want.
It'd be the X-Men in space versus the Brood or something crazy.
The Brood was one of the best X-Men storylines ever.
So
see, I want Age of Apocalypse, but they can't do that until it's a well-established series in MCU. So that's my favorite crossover.
I mean, they could do what was the storyline with the Marauders?
Which one was that?
That was
not Mutant Massacre.
Yes, it was the Mutant Massacre. That was I don't know. I mean, top 5 storylines. Then you had the Mr. Sinister storyline.
Mm-hmm.
That was also really, really good. And then it after the mid '90s, I faded off. I grew up and stopped reading. And
whatever happened to Gambit in the series?
I don't know, man.
I thought he turned evil supposedly at some point, or
really? That's lame.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, there was a clone, the guy that looked like him. that killed the president guy or whatever, but it wasn't him. It was Morph, like under a spell, and so I think he got set up, in the series. So it's crazy. I literally watched, I think the first 2 seasons, or 3 now, and
Yeah.
there's 5 seasons of it. So I still got like 2
I
more
know.
to catch up to. Like my prediction right now is they got to do X-Men in space, because like that's what it seems like, and you don't want them to tread on the same grounds of what they did. So, and then where are they on Earth? So, I don't know why, but and there's a lot of mental powers you can come up with. The reason that people forgot they were there ever there, or they're just or they're just coming to be in this universe, as far as the genetic mutation.
Yeah, or it could be that they've solely been focused on mutant issues, and it really hasn't. They haven't become a major.
Another thing they could do, which might be way better than a space X-Men, is to do a period piece and go like,
oh yeah,
way back, like so back. I don't know how far, but like a 60s.
They could do a 60s or 70s probably.
60s or 70s, and then lead into the 70s, and then so like there can be some event, some that erases them, like the No More Mutants, way back, but you'd have to like period piece it back. And that's the reason they're not in the MCU from Tony Stark's day.
Well, and it sounds like they're most likely going to bring them from an alternate reality and bring them in that way.
Yeah, and they can just be a different Earth.
I would like that better than starting off with Kamala Khan as being the first recognized mutant, because I don't know that it's not the same. If you're gonna retcon a character and ignore everything that came before that one, I don't know, man.
That was just a trigger word. I mean, they didn't say mutant. They said mutation.
I know.
Inhumans are pretty much a mutation, also.
Well, I think, when it comes to,
I mean, it's
the
triggered or activated.
If you're gonna follow the money, if you're gonna look at the marketing and how poorly the Inhumans did, they're gonna be like, yeah, we don't talk about the Inhumans. We're gonna call it mutants now. I think that's what they're going to do.
I don't think so.
Well, see, I think that
you don't think they're going to mention.
I think that's
Inhumans
a mistake.
Again?
I don't think. I think that's a mistake.
What is?
I think
ignoring
retconning the TV show completely.
What jingle did they play?
They played that on Miss Marvel. They interjected the music for the X-Men.
Really?
Boyfriend said you have some sort of mutation, and they played, and that's so it was, pretty crazy.
So it's not just a jump in logic.
So there's more. I mean,
but see, I gotta think that Marvel,
it's still something you have to theorize about.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to think that Marvel is going to view the X-Men as a potential new Avengers, where it could be a powerhouse of series of movies and
I thought so.
Carry
I thought
the
they were
MCU
done with
forward
Avengers.
and potentially do an X-Men versus Avengers at some point. So they've got to. I would think they've got to be planning out how they're bringing this in pretty intentionally, and who knows if it's who they're trying to incorporate too much and link what they've already got with what they're trying to do, where they're really trying to make Miss Marvel such a big focus with everything.
Well, she got that show got pretty well panned.
But I mean, since before the show, they've been trying to make her a pretty major role throughout all of this, right? Where she's
Do you mean in the books themselves?
no, I mean in the movies.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, they're already, I'm sure they're filming for the Marvels movie. I don't know how big a role she's going to play in it.
wasn't she one of 3?
At least 3. So, I mean, we'll see. Captain Marvel.
We are in the multiverse saga, so
We are.
could go
We're into the Kangiverse, So as long as they write it well, I mean, how many times in comics have we seen them try to make a big wraparound story to bring all this stuff together, like the Ultimate Universe? That was kind of a failure, although we got Miles Morales out of it. And, I mean, the Miles Morales comics those are ridiculous, man. That is the most popular character that's come out of the Marvel publishing company since I don't know when.
since
It's
Deadpool.
it's
Well,
crazy. Well, not even. I mean, Deadpool did not come out of the gate like Miles Morales has. Deadpool sat there forever. I mean, I had that New Mutants issue for a decade or more before it was worth more than $1.
No, it was worth $12-15 pretty quickly. And there was a Deadpool series that came out, 2 of them.
Miles Morales' books are worth hundreds of dollars.
Yeah,
thousands of dollars.
really.
By the way, tune in next Tuesday
Wait,
for Mike's
Where
comic show
does he
because
show up in Ultimate Spider-Man #1? Does he?
No, he shows up in Ultimate Fallout #4.
Yeah.
So
Because
it's
yeah,
Because the
series.
Ultimates were really just a money grab to re-release
Yes.
the universes again. It's just they stumbled upon Miles Morales and
Mhm.
it happened to pay off. I mean, that's a lot of what happens though on the Marvel side is they hit gold unintentionally. They're like,
Yeah.
if we throw enough stuff out there, something's going to be popular.
that's absolutely right. It's. I think Marvel is better at that than DC. I think DC throws all their crap against the wall and nothing sticks.
Still looks like crap.
It still looks like, but Marvel comes out with some gold every once in a while. I mean, things like you look at Amadeus Cho as the new Hulk. Meh, it's a big meh. I mean, Ms. Marvel, a big meh. Squirrel Girl, actually, a
Yeah.
crazy concept that has really succeeded. But why? I think Miles Morales was a perfect combination of what people like, but not in an over the top way, in an in your face way. So
Well, and
it's why they're not capitalizing on Miles Morales in every aspect. I don't know. They've got another animated Sony.
Woo, if they don't put them in there, they're so stupid.
Don't what?
If they don't put them in Enter the Spider-Verse somehow, like, wow, that would be a...
Yeah, I mean, there's a character they absolutely should capitalize on, but I mean, you look at they're at Phase 6 now, going into 2025 and 2026, and there's no news of Miles Morales because it's a Sony property, and then you get into that whole
Well, they hinted at
rigmarole.
Uncle Aaron.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, they can't go deeper than that. They can't go deeper than a cameo because they don't own the Miles Morales property. I mean, I think that the Marvel Studios and Sony have come to a nice little, menage a deux, and so they're able to do what they've done, and it's great. You know, you look at No Way Home, that was fantastic. It was one of the better Marvel / Sony movies. It was one of the better Marvel comic movies that's come out in the last couple of years. I think better than Multiverse of Madness, definitely better than Love and Thunder. You know, forget about Morbius, you know, and some of the other. I mean, good lord, really, Morbius? That was so horrible, so very horrible.
But I would argue that the Venom wasn't particularly good. It was okay.
It was
I
okay.
mean,
Venom 2 was
Sony, right?
better.
Yep.
Morbius is Sony, and that's
And
the problem.
they just don't have any kind of formula down yet.
It's that's funny, Hinkle.
All right, you guys ready for a first?
It doesn't sound like you think it's funny, Larry.
No, I think it's
What are
funny.
we looking at, Jesse?
I appreciate the other Kevin's sense of humor.
Do we have playability in this thing? First
Ooh,
try.
let's see it.
All right.
Let's see this really awesome Lego set.
I don't know how to turn the guys with, like, I thought there was going to be a mechanism to turn the guys.
There's no mechanism. There's no lever behind it.
Is it something I'm missing?
Come on, Jesse. Be smarter than the Lego set.
All right. So I can do this. There's the fire.
Dear God, seriously?
And I can do this. There's the crate of fire dropping more fire, okay? But like they're on a spinning thing and it's not mechanized.
Jesse, I feel bad for you.
You have to do this.
I can't believe you spent money on that.
You have to do this. There's no gear in there.
Sweet Jesus,
How do you
man.
get that thing
You
open?
sure you didn't miss a bag?
Look.
Jesse, miss a bag? Are you kidding?
All right. I'll pop it.
What age is that? Is that a 4+ or no? I don't know.
There's nothing there.
Wow.
There's no motor, no
Dude.
like little,
No gear, no.
you know, like I thought it was gonna be like rocking them, socking them robots.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I was just thinking.
Oh,
You know, at least turn them. At least turn it. That's it, right there, and this.
It lets you pose them as you want.
There's no mechanism in there.
Reed, you got a new email.
I built that thing.
Is this going to be Zombie Layer, Larry?
huh?
Is this going to be Zombie Larry?
No, this is someone different.
See, you could do this, I guess, like a little DJ, like turn the thing, and you don't have to hold the character.
Come on, DJ Jesse. Let's see some scratching and mixing.
Thanks so much.
I love it. Oh God, that brings a tear to me eye.
Are you saying I talk a lot?
No, you're always talking out of the side of your mouth. That's what that is.
What the heck is this thing? And this thing opens, and it's
You know, those might be on page number 1 of his second book right there, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You know, my friends that freaking just, you know, that I love to listen to, this is
Thanks,
them.
Kevin.
Dude, Jesse next. Dude, Jesse next. Dude, Jesse next.
I gotta put my contacts back on.
Yeah, no one wants you with your Coke bottles on, man.
Don't draw me with my glasses. But I never wear until I'm ready to sleep.
But you gotta put on a red shirt.
Because it just won't look good with a black shirt. So
Oh my
I read
gosh.
a very interesting article on Brick Nerd that really compared the inflation versus the cost of what the sets were being increased, and it seemed to pretty well justify the price increases that Lego's doing. That they typically lose money on each set over the life of its release, but they kind of build that into it. But how, with the recent jump in inflation, how they're essentially losing money on the set almost from release. So there was a lot of actual analysis done, and it seemed to justify and provide a pretty good evidence that the pricing that they're using matches almost exactly with what they should be if their goal is to do what they said. So they had a comparison with sets from previous years and how much the prices changed relative to inflation, and I thought it was a pretty well done article. So might be worth checking out.
Yeah, I just
In the end, I mean, a lot of the pricing on stuff, it's just, I mean, I think if you look at it from the perspective of is there new molds and stuff, I mean, is it some stuff? Because now the one thing that's kind of crazy is the farm set, the 4+ farm set, $70 for 200 pieces. That one's probably one of those ones that kind of seems to hurt the most in terms of when you're looking at it going, wow, that just seems like not much. But I think the barn, I think is like, I don't think the barn's very many parts. I think it's because it is a 4+ set, so
Yeah,
it's like a couple big pieces. But the doors, I think, should come off, even though on the box it shows that they're attached. You know, I mean, in the end, I mean, people will buy what they'll buy. I mean, will we? Some of us wait probably till the farm set, maybe hopefully gets a discount, 10 or 20%, like Walmart, probably. I mean, hopefully the baby pigs, those animals might show up in our lug book or something, you know, where we can maybe.
well, who's going to need 50 piglets? That's the thing, is squirrels made a little more sense, even though it still doesn't make sense to need 50 squirrels. But when you look at piglets and goats and calves, that really doesn't make sense to need 50 of. The cows are slightly justifiable, but I don't know if those are going to show up.
Yeah, I guess it just depends. I mean, that or you're right. Yeah. I mean, that or they'll show up somewhere. I mean, that or they'll, you know.
Well, maybe they'll show up on Bricks and Pieces in 6 months, but
or a year.
Live in limbo for now. I wonder if that's even going to happen, because some of these parts never make it on anyways.
Well, they don't. I mean, and the animals are one of those ones that are harder and harder to see show up on there because they want you to buy the sets, but with that huge, you know, price on that.
If it would have been $50, I would have been all over it. At 70, no, thank you.
Yeah, 50 at 200 pieces with new animals, probably. Yeah, I probably would have jumped on it. Figure at 70s a little extreme. Plus 4+. I mean, had it been like the big, you know, like a much bigger barn type kind of thing, like what we saw the last time they brought it out, probably a lot more people probably would have jumped on it.
Or if they'd put the corn in that set too, but they didn't. They did that in a separate set without any of the new animals in it. So
yeah, you're right.
It really removes any inclination on my part to ever bother to pick up either of those sets.
I mean, I might eventually. And I was looking at the vehicle today, and that's what I was thinking. It was the corn and all that. But you're right. It's one of those things where, now that we're in August and we're on the, you know, we're only a couple months from possibly seeing what the list might be for lug bolt for next year. It's like, well, maybe I'll wait and see because it's going to be out for a year anyways. If it doesn't, some of that stuff doesn't.
We're a mere 5 months away.
Yeah,
So we're a mere 5 months away from that list.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it usually doesn't show up like November or something like that usually.
No, especially now they push things back. I think it's still December. I don't know.
Yeah. And we still haven't seen anything for this year's yet either. So
we haven't. Most people have.
So hopefully it's
because you guys both got your lug bulk already, correct?
I have not.
Oh, you have not.
Nope.
Did you order logbook?
What's lug bulk?
I got mine.
Shut up. You know what it is. Don't make me come over there.
That's what this is made of. Oh, some of these.
Yep.
Some of these.
No, we haven't heard on ours. I'm just like, that's cool. Can we just wait until I get back from Brick Slopes? Because, you know, money.
Oh,
I know I'm not going to be spending nearly as much money going to Utah as I did going to Chicago.
Oh, but it was such an experience, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God! I was just telling my brother all about it because it's the first time I'd like gotten together with him since that, and I drew Jesse, but he moved. Draw it all over again. We're gonna get a shot of Jesse's like forearms building something.
Have to stay still.
No, so I was telling him all about Chicago and reliving all the glory, and it was my God.
It's such an enjoyable show.
It formed an addiction. I mean,
that's what I like to hear. Oh, that's awesome.
Those are the best hands you've ever drawn, Kevin. You're getting so good at it. Nice.
Yes, he did move. He did move.
Thanks, Kevin.
See, no glasses, just like you wanted.
Yep.
Hands.
He did hands for me.
I still hate it.
It's pretty much how I was sitting, right? Yeah. Playing with this thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Delete the Lego out.
Oh my gosh.
Besides, he wasn't wearing red, so that's probably good.
I usually don't. I'm usually not the YouTube streamer that only shows his hands, but
not usually.
It is a thing, so I'll take it. Gotta put the dots bracelet on. Maybe not drawing Lego for.
Reed, you need to forward those emails, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'll send them to all you guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. You betcha. Like I said, who knows? Maybe it'll show up in the the pages of the next book.
I'm pretty sure that
Since these are live. These are other live doodles. These are cool.
They are.
They're late night. They're super late night live.
How
doodles.
cool would it be if we had it on our stream right now, Hinkle?
That would be really cool.
Watching him draw it.
Pretty sure I'm gonna get a poster-sized one of Wagner to put above my bed.
Larry.
Hands.
So yeah, I get to go out and.
Yes, no, but like Wagner was saying, I'm like when they invoiced us, we actually paid for it right then and there. So we actually already paid for our logo, even though we haven't been invoiced yet for it. So yeah,
back in January.
So which is good because then it's paid for and.
Yeah, I know it's gonna hit me like the week before I go to Utah, and I'm gonna be like, oh boy, okay, let me call my credit card company.
2 a.m. madness sketches.
Well, we appreciate the late night hijinks, Mr. Hinkle.
Oh, to no end.
The only reason he's here is because of your guys' chat. He's not here for any of these weird plastic elements. He's here because of you guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
the chat that's going like right over my head. It's going in one ear and out the other.
We talked Star Wars. We talked Marvel. We talked a little DC.
I'm pretty sure that these are on my lug bulk order.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a crap ton of
I think
these.
I got like 4,000 of these coming in trans purple. So I'll be
That's too
Oh,
bad.
that's cool.
You should make better use of your logbook orders.
Right.
You guys had mentioned that Hinkle was on last week, and I was extremely disappointed that I missed him. So I've been very happily surprised.
Well, he drew you very well this week, so that's good. Next time you're not here on the stream, we'll just put that up.
Yep. Thanks.
say, hey, here he is. Here he is. He's here. Just need to figure out how to put that in another window somehow. I might have to talk to the guys behind.
Jesse, man, you're really missing out. We need to put on a red shirt. It's so funny looking.
Like 4 hours later.
It would be so funny if you did. It would be like.
Yeah, folks, watch to the end because
it would be visually amazing.
I guess, yeah. TJ was wearing, and Troy had a red shirt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if it was all 6 of us, yeah, but
for 4 of us, not worth the effort.
yeah.
One of these things is not
4
like
hours
the
later.
other.
Are we supposed to be dancing around as you sing that?
Yeah.
I'm ready to hang it up. I'm not gonna go put another shirt on. I got my sketch in my hands. I got my 2 Star Wars builds.
Whatever. I'm not leaving until I see Reed in character form. There. Please destroy that one underneath. That is.
Oh my gosh!
That's gotta be
terrible.
That is a terrible. I'm sorry.
I thought at least they would have.
Did you even get some cool parts out of it? I mean, you got the one droid, and that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's pretty much all for the droid.
Good God, man, that is sad.
Yeah. There's nothing else in here. Rubber band.
Put it in the. Cannibalize.
Another rubber band there.
Do not go to bed without cannibalizing that. Sorry, son of a mother.
It's just
that was an easy one to pass on when I saw that in the store.
Oh, dude, that's the last on my list behind Duplo.
I mean, yeah,
I wouldn't go that far, Larry.
Could have passed on it.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm putting it that far.
Just grab this guy at Brick Slopes from some seller or something.
Exactly.
Yep, exactly. Oh, you're going to Brick Slopes too, Jesse?
No, I'm not.
I am.
Yeah. Well, I know you are.
That's why I bought this set.
I get to see Ezra out there, and I get to see Cody, and Mark and Steven will be there. I think Martin is going to be there. Brick Snaps. There's like 6 of us going from DENLUG. I think it's the biggest contingency from the Denver area to a con ever.
How many are going?
Like 12.
Really?
Wow.
You just said 6.
Well, there are 6 of us that are caravanning, but there are other people that are flying out and not being part of our deal.
Yeah.
And it's DENLUG, and there are a few people from CalLUG that are also going. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only one that
don't mess with the math, Kevin.
I think the only one that
you
was
said
going,
6 and then you said 12, so it didn't make a lot of sense.
Newman was the only one I think that was really going to slopes back when I was living out in Colorado. I think he went a couple of them. I mean, I actually would have gone to them, but once they said they weren't going to move around to the States like they originally had said, I was like, well, okay, no. I mean, because they were originally, that was the original plan. They wanted to travel that show between Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado.
Well, if you're not going to come to me, why would I go?
Well, no, in the end, I mean, they had asked, "Are you guys ready to help us do this?" We're like, "Oh yeah, we're ready." And then I think what happens, the backers backed out. I mean, but it never. The problem is every time I wanted to go to the show, it fell on weekends that I couldn't do it because I mean, with the store, it would come up and I'm like, "Oh crap, I can't do it that weekend because there's crap going on." I mean, so major launches or something, and I was like, "Well, that's not going to work." And so, or it was too close to Chicago. Or it's too close to Chicago, and I couldn't get off that time, and then still make it to Chicago. So, but yeah, I mean, I thought about it a couple times, but it just never panned out. So, been to BrickCon. I went even farther west. I went to BrickCon one year, 16. No trophies from BrickCon. That's the only convention I've been to where I haven't gotten a trophy. So.
I don't know if Hinkle saw this, but. Even though he's divorced, I know he might give me some cred for that. just because he's in the know.
That was good. That was good. I mean, you know, it's cool to get to a Chicago show, and
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I'm happy you're happy, Larry. Respect.
it's also good if you had fun. I mean, that's the whole goal behind the shows: is you want to come out, you want to have fun, you want to get addicted. Like Annette got me addicted back in 2012. So
I had fun. I had some of the most fun.
Hopefully, you've got the itch to come back.
And it has little to do with the plastic bricks. It had more to do with the people.
Well,
I mean, like I did not see everything. I didn't see everything that people built. I spent so much time talking and meeting new friends. I mean,
and
that
giggling
was,
like a schoolgirl.
Yeah,
there was a lot of giggling.
I think I heard that a couple times. I think.
Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot. I think there was a lot more than there has been in previous years this year too. So I mean, it did make it. I mean, I got around a little bit, but like you said, I mean, it's.
Oh, Reed gets around.
That's what she said. But yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I brought Sean Kelly and Matthew Ramsey one year, many years back, probably like first or second year at the Renaissance, so probably 13 or 14. But I mean, Matthew traveled back to Rockford every night for family, and then Sean was hanging out with his brother every night. So in the end, they might have missed a lot of that night life, camaraderie, networking stuff. But you know, to each his own. So, but they enjoyed themselves. They had a good time, as far as I know. So it's nice that you guys are able to bring a lot out. It kind of helps. David been there, before, and he enjoyed it. So yeah, it's nice to get that, come out, have some fun. I need to recruit. I hope Sean comes back into Lego here. I know I talked to Jeremy, and he said he's still working through that divorce. So
is that the town guy that you bought all the stuff for that you've never used?
No, Sean is out in Colorado. He's one of the guys. He's got.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Sean. We haven't heard from Sean in a while. And Jeremy, of course, is moving out to California. So
yeah, so I need to recruit both of those guys. At least Sean and maybe Jeremy a little bit for this. Help me design some of the stuff for this boat thing I'm working on. But
I actually
Jeremy's the one.
I just got a whole bin full of brick from Jeremy. He
really?
He left some parting gifts for us. He's like, yeah, I'm not taking this with me. Help yourself.
So, like brick or Technic?
Was it Creo?
All
Mega Blocks.
It was Tyco actually. I got some big brown burps. Got a lot of those. He didn't take those. Yeah, those are good for filler. Big brown burps.
Oh.
Couple of base plates.
He did have a lot of stuff from. He did a lot of the lug bulks, but unless it was Technic, he had stuff.
Yeah, I got a whole bag of axles.
Oh yeah, he had. He had tons of that stuff. So, in the end, it's good because in the end, it gives you parts to play with other stuff. Build some.
You sure you didn't accidentally leave those?
But in the end, I got a bin. I got this much stuff.
Hey, did you get more of those conveyors from the 1 year of Lug?
No, God, I got enough of those. God dang it!
What are the conveyors?
Biggest mistake. Biggest lug bulk mistake.
Oh, he had the conveyors on 1 year. I think I got them right over here somewhere. I don't drop everything else. Oh, here they are.
What a waste.
These guys.
And those were like $2 a piece or something ridiculous.
These guys, the conveyors that turn.
Not familiar with that piece.
It was on like some of the mining sets and stuff because it was like a conveyor for the rocks and stuff, so it turns.
Does it actually move?
Yeah, it moves. It's got an
me
axle, a
here.
cross axle pivot at each end, so in a big rubber conveyor belt.
So why didn't it pay off?
Because it's worthless. It doesn't work for GBC, and
we haven't figured out a way to use it
in
yet.
the end, what else are you gonna? And I got like, I think I have like 20 of them. It's like ridiculous.
I got 2, 4. I have 8.
You could have gotten like 20,000 trans clear 1x2.
Serious.
No, I mean I listened to Jeremy.
Not me, but him.
I got lots of Technic. When Jeremy said, order gears, I mean, I got enough gears to last me a freaking lifetime practically. Do all these freaking things.
I know. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of
The
gears.
52. Yeah, but these suckers go for like I think he said like $2-3 a pop, and so I mean I got a bunch.
Well, that doesn't mean anything if it's sitting on your shelf.
No, they get used. They're just not. I mean, I haven't done a boat.
He uses that box to weight things down on his desk.
Yes.
The boat has
Used
been
it
in
to
the
prop
dry
things up.
dock.
It gets used to occupy
I
airspace.
did that crazy Black Falcon Knight castle class. It took me away from taking my boat out of the dry dock.
All right, I want to see it, and then I'm going to go to bed. Did you get your email yet? Come on, let's see it.
Hold on. Patience.
Blinded by the light.
Unfortunately, Chester is not in this picture, so I'm kind of disappointed, but that's okay.
Wow.
That is usually the angle we're seeing you from, Reed.
Oh my God!
Look at that! Look at all that beautiful, shiny skin up there. Look at that, beautiful.
It's time. We need a collage.
Mm-hmm. Quick stitch those together, Reed.
Put all 4 of those into a little.
Oh my God!
That'll be the startup for next week, guys. Just
thumbnail for.
That'll be
It's
right
beautiful.
Be right after the countdown, or maybe right before the countdown. You never know.
Oh my gosh!
It's beautiful.
Or just have a slideshow. Wow.
I think that should be your new logo. Those 4 should be your new logo for the show.
Totally.
Or it should go up in the top right corner of your picture, or somewhere.
You know what?
Like
that might be the thumbnail. Now I have to put those
Actually,
together,
no. You've got a big purple space to the right of your head. Just put the 4 pictures right there.
There you go. There you go.
That, or maybe Kevin, you can put those 4 together. We'll use that as our new thumbnail with the logo. And we have to mix that around.
I'll put it together.
Okay. Jesse said he'll put it together. There you go. You're good.
I can work with the Photoshop.
Oh,
Using the Photoshop, I'll be able to do it.
Yeah,
I'll be using the Windows 5.
I'll try and use that on my Windows 98. Some nice monochrome stuff. Some nice.
Hold on. He's like, I'm on this.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, shut up, all you amateurs. Let me whip this together into a book.
He's probably got it all sitting there, so it'll just like he does at the end of all of his streams.
The bracelet. Oh Lord!
If I'd have left my pal up on my head, I would have hid that bald spot. I would have been gone. Oh,
well, in the end, you didn't, and
that's sorry. That wasn't even Chester. That was.
It's gonna add the bracelet to my hand. Holy cow!
Make sure you put it on screen so you can see it again, just in case It's
just a purple and blue dots bracelet.
That's really pretty.
See that blue piece, that dark blue piece. I feel
got
like
Ninjago on it.
For that.
It's a Ninjago guy right there.
With the dark blue with the jewel there, or whatever.
Yeah, with the diamond in it. There's got to be a good use for that.
I got a few of those.
Another Ninjago.
Not the Ninjago piece.
And then it's got this goofy guy.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a bunch of those. I bought a bunch of them on sale. I don't get the dang things to fit on my wrist, but I got the extra dots packs. I was going to donate them to children's at some point.
Huge wrists. I can't fit the bracelets.
Well, you got the one. You got the ones. Didn't you get some so you could use them on a mock? Did you get some?
Yeah, I want to use the actual the black bracelets. I just haven't found a use for them yet.
Yeah, I got a half a dozen of those that I sitting in a bin somewhere, never to be used again.
Oh, kind of like those conveyors?
Exactly. What a waste.
Yeah, this is my current dots.
Holy
bracelet
crap,
collection.
Kevin.
Dang.
That's way too many.
Well, they've gone on sale a bunch of times.
Yep.
I mean, in the end,
Got a few, but not that many.
Yeah,
I got a
I
bunch
think I picked some black ones up off of Bricklink. I think they were like 15 cents a piece or 20 cents a piece.
Yeah, I've bought a bunch of. They were on sale and stuff, and then
So yeah, that's the other thing too. Is I found some that were $1 or $2 for a pack, and I'll pick them
Yeah,
up. At that
I mean,
price.
I got a couple to butt chop because he wears them and uses them. So I mean, I got some of the ones he needed, and then I've got them. I was figuring once they opened up the donations again at Children's, I could donate, make some bags of like a bracelet and one of the extra dot packs I picked up super cheap. So I haven't done donations down there in a while. So
All right,
Does it have-
let's see it.
Final email.
okay. Let's see here. Inbox. Fine home. Is that the one? Let's see here. Here we go. Yep. And luckily, the only person without a red shirt only has his hands in the video.
Yeah, just pretend I have a red shirt on.
That is a work of art, literally.
That's as an expendable crew member, that's all you need to see is his hands. He's he's our science officer. He's using his hands for whatever. So
Or he's the one that's kind of sending us to our doom.
maybe he touched the wrong button or touched the wrong rock or something, and yeah. Pretty good.
Nice.
Like that.
Oh my god.
So you just gotta throw that. Just throw the Jesse. Just throw the.
We love you, Hinkle.
Yeah, send me
Yep.
the
Send you all this. Yep. I'll send it.
I'll frame them and put our tags or something on them.
That's actually that's better than using the minifig. I don't know if you noticed. I'd kind of pulled a lot of the ones for the minifig lately.
Thanks, Kevin.
You bet, Kevin. It's okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna put us all in the same
Mr.
picture, we
Hinkle.
need to have shades if Reed is in the picture. Kevin and I are gonna need some shades.
Well, it's you've known me long enough, Kevin. You should probably have know how to draw me in all kinds of different crazy
All kinds of different poses.
I need to have him draw me, doing battle with a foam Lego sword. That's what I really.
Wow. Think of all the people that missed out on this.
I
epic
think you need
episode.
to draw Reed as an ice bear. I think that's what your next. If you're doing something, you should look at that.
We're gonna share this one more time for all that new art.
all the 2 people watching.
Well, if you scrub to the end and see that.
That is exactly what came to mind, Hinkle, when he said that. I couldn't think it's Dak and what's his name.
What?
That is exactly what I thought of too.
Oh my gosh.
It takes such abuse. Starting ice players. I guess that could be the Badgers. Those are the band members.
Doodle.
Oh, we were talking the one week about like a couple people had asked about like when we were talking about the fig stuff. These are the ones I had made at one point. So I had Eclipse Graphics make some figs. This is Jim. This is Jim West out in Colorado who had passed away from a heart attack. Gosh, I wish that shirt would focus. The shirt was pretty cool. So the shirt was his favorite shirt. It was actually, there it is, kind of like it was like a Lego kind of, so it was like a
there it is.
Space. And then on the back, it said clear skies because he was into astronomy. So, and then, I should do the other ones. And then, of course, my sister, I had my sister, Keely, and then it's like her nickname was Wheels. And so it's Wheels Walking Warriors. For when we did the walk, and then it's on the back. It said Keely, we got your back. Gosh, come on, focus. Oh man, there's too much other garbage in the back there. Keely, we got your back. So the pink cancer ribbon and whatnot. So those are the ones I kind of made. And then Jim usually has I usually build him a kilt. Because he liked to wear a kilt. So, outside the figs made. I still have some Jims. Did I ever give you a Jim West, Larry? Did you ever get one?
I didn't know.
He was the one that saved the GBC the one year at Denver Brickfest. Because we were talking as a group. Well, I got 50 GBC balls. I got 100. I got 25, and he showed up the show with like, I don't know, 2,000 or 3,000 of them. We're like, well. And he watched it. I've got a video of the GBC and his voice, but I don't have a video. And then I got pictures of him behind it. I just don't have one of both of him because he was a funny guy. He liked to yell "Twisted Sister" at like our master build events and stuff.
Did you just yell "Twisted Sister" or actually say
"Twisted Sister" or something? Oh yeah.
Oh.
But yeah. So he was a character. He was cool. But he was one of our. Yeah, he showed up for a bunch of the master build events. I got pictures of some of that stuff floating around somewhere. I gotta hunt that down. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I can download that stuff. I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna use these guys. These are all the ones that Haley sent me. These night. Did you end up using all those? Did you end up putting the torsos on your guys yet, or using those yet for the night warrior? Did you end up doing anything, Kevin, with that yet or not?
Me?
Yeah. Remember, I traded all, sold you all.
Yeah, you did. I haven't yet.
Not yet.
I haven't how to use that. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Well, Haley I traded, and Haley had found me 10, and then when I sent her, I sent all that stuff for the auction, and I'm thinking, oh crap, I could have sent all these door prizes and this other stuff. So I just sent a second box to her right away, and I got some of the other ones here that I gotta send out. But it looks like Cliff, I'm gonna do a trade with him to get another one of those Forestman huts and trading him one of my Speed Champion cars. So worthwhile.
All right, kids. Well, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, we want to end it right now.
Yeah, we might as well, dude. 4.5 hours, not too shabby. And yes,
yeah,
thank you.
Thanks, Kevin. Thanks for making the last.
Kevin,
easy.
Great to see you again.
Kevin the Greater.
A while.
You're a gentleman and an
Thanks
artist.
for bringing that up, Larry.
Whatever, Kevin the Lesser.
So, well, thanks everybody for showing up this week. Obviously, and just so you know, everybody, it's only been on the Friday Night Bricks. So if you're not watching on that channel, you're not seeing it. So,
true. If you're not
True.
watching it, you're not seeing it.
Funny how that works.
Everybody have a great night. We'll see you next week.
All right.